returned.
Hey guys. Alright. So what do we want to try? We want to try the daily? We want to try one of these queen hands things. I want to see the new... They added a bunch of like tracking kind of stuff, which we've been wanting. Thank you, Iron Hand.
Late chef.
I missed Ursus's resub. Cheers, Ursus. Sort of alive, exactly. Like, I don't know, probably 75%, 80%, something like that. I've had this freaking cold for a week, and I feel the best I've felt all week, but man, it's not great. So what should we try? We still have our run up. I sound better than I did the other day. Yeah, that was pretty rough the other day. We could finish this up. I haven't unlocked Platinum Seal yet, I don't think. But that would be normal runs. And I kind of wanted to try whatever these other ones are. Do I have to abort this run to try the Queen's Hand stuff? Where do I even find that? I don't even see that as an option. Wonder if I can... This is supposedly searchable now. I need to beat the adamantite seal to get Queen's Hand. Rip. Okay. Okay. How are the dailies? Are the dailies fun? Should we try a daily? I've never done one of those either. I mean, that means we should probably continue this run. I haven't played since the last time I played on stream, so it'd kind of be nice to do another one anyways. This game has been excellent. 2 world events. Spoiled. We've got a... okay. So we'll do that. Why don't we play a run, and then maybe we can get the daily in as well. We'll see what the timing's like. Probably not, but maybe. But I did not know I had to do more farming to unlock the rest of the content. They've certainly hidden their difficulty behind many levels, many layers of unlocks. Which, you know, the game's been fun enough. I'm not that fussed about it. It's been a nice learning experience. Alright, what is this world event? Lose a villager, gains 6 parts. Destroy the hearth. God, those are some negative debuffs, huh? Destroy the hearth. Gain 3 wildfire and 30 oil. Become cursed. I should be able to put adamantite seal on the map if I beat this seal. Oh, nice. Okay. Do we want to do either of these? I don't really want to lose a villager. 6 parts is a lot. Maybe 6 parts is worth 1 villager. What's the other event? Recruit caravan members. Lose 20 coal, gain 2 villagers. Restock caravan. Pay 35 food, gain 30 grain and 15 packs of provisions. Nice bonuses here. I will take the minus coal plus villagers, and then I'm going to take the villager on, lose the villager on the other one. So we'll do that. This is for the rest of the cycle, right? Okay, let's take that. Let's take this. So we traded 20 coal for 1 villager and 6 parts. Like positive 1 villager, which seems pretty good. Alright. I don't know if I've played one of these biomes. Have I played Scarlet Forest? I think I have, actually. Alright, we want to get there. We need how many seal fragments? 45. What's a win worth? 9. So we need 2 more settlements anyways. Although, do we need 2 more wins before we can do that at all? Yeah, but I don't have enough fragments to open this. I think one of these was fragments. Oh, that's fragments. I did see the patch on Cyphus, although I haven't dove into them particularly. Like, I haven't gotten deep into them yet. So maybe we're obsidian boxing and then just doing a regular one like right there and then just going for it next round. Is this Queen's Hand? No, apparently I haven't unlocked that yet. It'll be Prestige 20. Because I don't have the Platinum Seal done yet. So, there. I think, right? Okay. Yeah, Prestige 20, though. Happy about that. Thing is, yeah, I have to have 45 to start it, right? So yeah, if I want to do this in 2, I have to do this. I have to take the seal fragment. Okay. Just looking if there are any other solutions, but it doesn't look like there are. So the meta rewards are all the same here, here, and there. Speaking of meta rewards, did we take our meta rewards? I don't think we did. We should do that real quick. We're moving towards something. I never remember what it is because I hate this interface. This interface, I've explained this a million times. This interface should be balanced on what you have picked and everything else should move around it. So the bar of what you have to pick should always be equal. We're moving towards something. Do we remember what it was? Trappers camp up here, 2 away. Cornerstone reroll, pretty unexciting. Pack of provisions is a choice, not very interesting. I think we took beaver upgrade recently. Stuff has been moved around here. Embarkation bonuses you choose before starting a new settlement have 20% more resources. It's not bad. It's available right now, too. I like embarkation point bonuses. I feel like these got moved up, because I feel like we had 6, and now we're down to 4. I would really like to have Trapper's Camp available, too. I feel like this is fucking greatest things in sliced bread. Although very expensive, I suppose. Means we'd have to take one dumpster one along the way. Are we willing to do that? Otherwise, let's go for the extra bonuses. These are good, but I could get them later. They're kind of unexciting. These are exciting, though. The embarkation points back-to-back are pretty exciting. Fine. Take the less fun one. Yeah. I did have stocked caravans. I had the 6 instead of the 4. So I like embarkation points. I think they're awesome. Too bad about coal. I'd like to have that here. What is the conditions on this map? Trees give stuff. Is this the one where the trees do different shit? No. Oh, this is the excavation one. If I just didn't do this one, I went to that one instead. If I went here, what is this? Coral forest. I like coral forest. Yeah, let's do that one instead. I think that's still in range, right? 2, I can go to that tile. Let's do that one instead. Did I update the game? I mean, I have the patch notes when I loaded in. I did not get my run forced to end. Is there a way I can check the version before we start? I assume there will be, right? Turn about. Should be in main menu. Yeah, but where do I go back to main menu from here? My smoldering tree update was updated. Forced to end current settlement. Okay, maybe it's settlement, not run. Okay. I mean, we'll see in a minute. If I have those graphs, we're in the new one. If not, I don't. Alright, we're gonna go here, though. Save and quit sends me to the menu. Oh, I see. I thought it would actually save and quit. I thought it was gonna do what it said it was gonna do. I see, sneaky guys. Alright. I mean, 1.2.3 bottom left. And considering this was the 1.2 update, I assume that's good. Alright, we're gonna obsidian box. Sadly. We're gonna go there. We're going to read the conditions. They are trees have good stuff in them. Hostility gives us double yields. Trees have different things. Alright. We have +1 person. We're down coal, which is annoying. There's coal on this map, which I like. Alright, when we have the access to harvesting coal, I quite like beavers for their happiness in mines. I don't think there's a production efficiency boost in mines, right? It's just happiness. But mine lizard, decent. A little bit hard to farm resolve out of that, I suppose. What are the starting resources? Rocks, but rocks are on this map. Double food. Grain, which is good, and extra people. This one seems really solid. 7 versus 9, though. Ah, but actually 9 versus 9. 9 versus 10. This is fine. Okay. Alright, what do we want to take for bonuses here? Gold would be nice, but, you know, scammed. Why would I want to go to Cursed Scarlet Woodlands? So what are we not going to be able to produce here easily? Rocks make bricks. I guess planks are valuable, but they're very expensive. Tons of food, pretty cheap. I think I'm tempted to take either 4 food here. I mean, the brick timing is nice too, I suppose. 14 bricks for 2 is pretty generous. Also leather. We have not great ways of making clothing here, huh? Villagers at 2 as well. Oh, I have 5 embarkation points now. Why did I gain an embarkation point? Oh, this is further from the citadel apparently by 1 tile or something. Possibly. Trees of fiber, sure. What do we start with in our base pack? Do you start with some cloth and some brick already? That's a much better tile then, isn't it? Yeah, full extra embarkation point. Alright, I'm thinking something like that. I could be talked into dropping 2 food for 3 more villagers is probably worth. Which I guess would be the smaller food packs like that. Seems good. We're a little light on coal. This is a problem. No cash. Yeah. Nice, Baylor Lord. I'm hoping to get there. Thought we were there, but apparently it's 1 more unlock. Alright, let's do that. I hope I had the right group selected because I forgot to double check. Alright, looks like I did. So, if housing fulfilled, 20% chance double yield. It's pretty nice. It's one of my favorite bonuses. Alright, what are the negatives? Gathering speed decreased by 50%. Unavoidable. It's kind of annoying. Resolve double drop. Pretty annoying. Blood's flower will spawn in the settlement every 90 seconds at 4, and at 4 again. We'll need coats. These are actually kind of bad for us, these bonuses, I feel. Or these penalties, rather. All of them are pretty nasty. Alright, let's pretend I've played this game before. It's been 2 weeks or something. Oh, it's a much longer time off streaming than I wanted. But, you know, colds being convenient. So, meat patch with lizards, pretty nice. What the fuck is this again? Reeds? What can I do with reeds? I do not recall what reeds do. Alright, we've got a nicely placed large glade there, large glade there. It's pretty good. First building options, weaver and a grill. Skewers for lizards early, pretty nice. Copper bar is less valuable on this map since we can pull out of the trees. Can make fighting out of the reeds that we have. It's a nice way to open crates. Although if we find rocks, it's not that big a deal. That's kind of nice too. Oh, we can actually use reeds for clothing as well. This is not bad. Alright, how are we getting paid? Is the real question. This is not coral forest. This is actually I don't know which one it is. It's the one with the, I don't know what it's called. It's the one with all the different types of trees. All right, where are these graphs? Show me my graphs up here, huh? The trends panel. Yeah. Do we really have 34 parts to start with? What kind of hack is this? All right, which one does what? This is rocks and incense. This is fiber. Fiber? Fabric? Whatever the fuck it is. This is meat. Ah, these are great. These are great trees. Fucking fantastic trees. This is, I I feel like the start's fantastic too. All right, what are we doing? It feels like early housing super valuable when we have 20% bonus yields here. I want to open one of these up. I don't want to lose all my people. I think I have to pay them in the first cycle for that. That might mean I'm not opening this till I get a trader post out, which is kind of wild. Possibly. Not enough moles. Fucking moles. This is a nice central point. This one right here. This is probably where I want to go. Alright, so what do we want to start with? That's true. I can always sack the first cornerstone. Beavers too, so nice chopping. 7 beavers. We're gonna run 2 of these. What can we get for housing? We have planks, but we have no source of planks. We're probably building basic housing. We're very low in coal, aren't we? Because we gave up our coal, which is kind of a bummer. I do want to open these ASAP. I don't remember the timing on it. I think it was, is it first storm I have till pay? And what's the loss? Like, how many people do I lose? What's the actual fucking penalty? Fee for Discover Glade doesn't exactly tell me. Alright, let's fire off some camps. Alright, what's the wood cost on this right now? 15. I want that trader's camp too. It'd be nice to get one of those going. They changed blight too, right? Kind of a nerf, honestly. I felt like, because they added stuff that I can pay to upgrade, but now I can't delete freely because if I upgrade buildings, I'm kind of sunk into them. What was I looking for? I was looking for a trader. Been too long.
You have returned.
Trader and housing was the other thing. Kind of want housing immediately.
Nice.
Not dead nice. It was close, Nobu. I felt like this one was just like a little reminder. You're not immortal. Which, you know, is news, but kind of old news. So what do we need for housing on this? 3 each, so 4 houses would get us done. We get done. Pause for a second here. Anything else that needs to happen immediately? I feel like no. Oh, the trader. Alright, what does it cost me for that? That is somewhere that I will never ever find again. Standard fare here. Mentally, my brain has never tracked why the trader's in the category it's in. I'm not even sure I know these fucking categories. Alright, decorations. Makes sense. Trading post. What is this considered? Who knows? Buildings that are hard to find. All right. Oh, low on fuel immediately is pretty rough. Wait, what did I just do? No, that's not what I want to do. Did I move that or build that? Okay, move that, huh? Did I move the one that wasn't finished? 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I wanted 3 of them. Getting married today. Congratulations, man. It's fantastic. Small trappers camp. Yeah, I just moved that over, didn't I? Okay. Guess I need to assign trees is the other thing I need to do here. Okay. I did give 20 coal to the wood of the world event. those two over there are probably good enough. Could use some space over here. Alright, are we out of beavers? Probably. Okay. Alright. Newcomers bring 40% more goods for every hearth level gained. With provisions, haulers don't have to return to the hearth as option. Increases time between breaks for haulers by 50%. Is this a reasonable decline? I feel like this is a fine decline. I don't mind generous gifts, but I'm not that excited by it. Then I could open that glade to the left straight off the bat, not have to worry. I'm a little worried about fuel right now. We're at 12 wood, or only at 12 wood and 8 coal. Kind of be nice to open that glade, get a sense of what's going on. I think I'm going to decline this. And we're going to go straight into this glade then. We can deprioritize this real quick and finish getting the housing up. What are these set at? Okay, the glade is open now. What's the cost and when was it? Looks like first storm 6 to open for big glade, it looks like. I'll probably just pay that in a moment. Let's just take a look what's in here. Withered tree. Does this burn longer? Doesn't tell me if it's permanent or not. It's not a very threatening immediate consequence. Options are burn it with a shit ton of resources and gain rep, or permanent fuel mix. That's pretty nice. What is the cost here? It's pretty nice. It's not a bad cost either. Farm over there. Got a clothier, which is coats. I think that makes the first version more valuable, right? Coats are a payment we might have to do for high hostility. They're also, this one is decent for coats and training gear. Did I get rocks in here? I fucking did. It's coal. Fantastic. Coal, giant meat. Can't touch giant meat yet. We don't have the prerequisite social skills, I guess. And then get the fucking mine going right off the bat would be great. It's pretty far from a warehouse, sadly, but we can maybe fix that. And that's nice too. This is fantastic. What a great glade. Always nice. All right, how long before we need to feed the fire? We got a little bit of time yet. Hoping to get this done. Do I want to change any of the priorities right now? 3 workers, building a bunch of things. I think we don't change anything quite yet. Does this? I guess we wait on orders. I can pay now. I should check the event too, I suppose. What is it? I guess I can just click the thing that tells me all the summary. 15 fertile fields, a medium, clothier, withered tree, coal vein. Okay, what's the event? Event is rocks or training gear for early dew and some tablets. Otherwise, it's tools. Tools. Okay. Hey, Gidgeon. All right. So that looks like it's fine. All right. Anything I want to... Sometimes I forget this. It's not the it's the traders what I sometimes forget before looking. All right, let's take a look at the Queen's orders. 5 crystallized dew is the easiest thing in the world on this map. We get 3 villagers, 15 fabric, and 5 parts off the beginning. That's fantastic. Otherwise, it's trading post and 10 amber. It's not bad. The biscuits are nice, but this seems pretty easy. Alright. Deliver 5 purging fire, get oil production. Timed objective is lizard resolve above 18. We have housing. Shit, they're not being fed right now, my team. I should definitely work on that in a second. Meat per minute is a nice one. Otherwise, it's 5 of each, which is a bit of a pain. We have no farming yet. Although we might get like a plantation or something pretty early. It's totally possible. Not so sure about that. I did forget about this entirely. We should figure this out. I assume they're pretty unhappy already from not eating. Not yet. Wait, 5 meat per minute. Is that a nice yield? It's not that great a yield, I guess. This isn't exactly coal, is it? 5 of a resource per minute was exciting until I thought about it for a second. And you're right, it is a food resource. It's kind of less exciting. Still, I like these permanent buffs like this, and these are always useful. I just don't think we can do this, right? Like, how are we going to keep them happy? We've got hearth, level 2 hearth. Put them in the hearth. We only have 5. They're going to be housed. We maybe could do lizard housing, but what's the break? 18? They want 18. So what's lizard housing worth? 3. A very small amount, like 1 from that. So it would be basic house 3. This house 6. 1 from that 7. 1 from hearth 8. Favor 13. 13 and 3 is 16. We're still 2 short. We'd need a food supply, it looks like. I don't think we can get that. I could go to 0 hostility. But it would give up wood choppers, and I'm not willing to do that at the moment. Eh. Not that interested. Not sure oil yield is very useful. We got a ton of meat though, so sometimes it could be. Could wait on this. This is... That one's the pain. These are kind of a pain too. This is just a cost I don't really want to pay very early. But they're not bad. Reinforced needle is not bad on this map either. We already have a extra yield for clothing, right? We have a nice clothing building. This is pretty reasonable. This seems kind of medium to me. Medium low. Especially when we already have coal, so oil is less useful. I think I'm either here or there, and I don't know why I care about this that much. Like, it would solve food nicely or help solve food, but I don't know if I care. I'm gonna grab this and look for the next one. Cut through the glade forest to discover 5 glades. You don't say. Workers assigned to glade events can carry more items is a very nice bonus. These are both really nice yields. 3 trade routes is pretty doable. Rewards on these are pretty bad outside of the people, I guess. I'll wait, but I suspect I want this one. 5's a long ways away as well. Alright. Alright. Okay, this is meat farming. Not sure we're ready to work that quite yet. We have our full team is fully housed. Or should be fully housed. We have 4 houses. Now it's fully housed. So we are getting our double yields. I want coal online now. What is it going to cost me to do that? Bricks and planks, which we have. We can actually get this going now. Won't be able to afford a second warehouse with that, though. We're going to be short bricks, right? There weren't bricks in this thing, were there? No. Trader might have bricks. We don't have any money right now. We do, but we don't have any real money. I was waiting on Queen's orders to resolve this. Let's resolve this so I don't forget. We have rocks, but no clay, right? Oh, that's fine. Alright, that's the other thing we should be building. It's been a minute. We should be getting our production buildings out. Alright. I think this is reeds or clay. Is that true? I had no idea. I don't get reeds very often, so I had no idea that I could do all these other interesting things. Reeds are... Oh, you mean like there's a byproduct? There's a byproduct. I feel like mine is such a nice solve. Let's get the other things done first, though. I can down prioritize this, right? Okay. Alright, where do we want to chop next? Some space over there would be good. Do we get any space in here yet? Not yet. It's a very inefficient one until that gets chopped too, so that needs to happen. Alright, definitely need space around here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Firekeeper and what else? Who knows? It's not quite open yet. I suppose space around here is reasonable. Do we want to target something in particular? What's the reward for this immediately? People. So the thing we want to target is these trees. So this wants to be moved over there. And we want to go in through this shit. Okay. I should probably get this going too, but we don't have the workers for it yet. Anything else we can resolve immediately? Not really, right? I want that, but man, is that just counterproductive? The reward is kind of like what you need when you've already completed 5 glade events. Like, it may be too much. Too late, rather. Coal is the other thing I wanted in the warehouse. Alright, so when these go... Okay, we're still building. Alright, that finally got that spot. Good. Wait for those to come back. Alright. How we doing, chat? Been a couple days. Here, comma. Yeah. Alright, how much time do I have on this event? 7 still. It doesn't require anything, although it is going to put sis into the camp. I think I want to start this after the first storm. Do I have time to do that? 7, we're still 4.5. Not really, right? Are 2 sis midway through that storm going to be enough to screw us over? I don't know. How's wood coming? Pretty poorly. Well, it's usually okay. Alright, too many builders right now. We should be doing something else. Is that true? Probably. Oh, I need to be building bricks. Don't have any inputs for bricks right now. It's not going to happen then. Guess we're building a road to here. And building this. Alright, bummer we lost our double yield, but oh well. Oh, we should be getting this upgrade too. This is just a fucking free roll. So we should be building our park. Yeah. I'm like 8 settlements away. Maybe. Hope I'm not 8 settlements away. Raw food, pottery, and tools. Cooked and raw food, pottery, and tools. Yeah, I don't know how helpful that is. Alright, 2 builders still going up there. People again. How close are we? We can deliver now. Should deliver now. Alright, we should start picking some buildings too. It's more people. What do we get? Humans were our last group. Alright, so grill fulfills lizards only. Having lizards only is not a bad thing. Inputs are meat and shit we have some of. It's not bad. That said, Weaver is pretty nice. Actually really excited about training gear in particular. Nice multiplier of rocks, although rocks are abundant on this map, supposedly. I like the fact we already have the second tier of this production facility, right? This gives us coats from cloth, and getting efficient bonus to cloth while simultaneously having a weaver seems really nice. I think I'm gonna get baited here instead of the food. Let's grab this. Alright, Forster's Hut. I generally like this, but we have an alternate source for crystallized dew, so it's less exciting to me. This also produces crystallized dew. This seems like a pretty bad set for us here. I don't think wine has any value for us at all. I mean, it might eventually, but not now, I mean. Don't want these. What's the other thing we can grow? Resin? Does resin do anything? This one feels bad to me. We could take the Forester's Hut just to have something to plant on there. There is a beaver efficiency for that, but we have 3 things we want beavers to be doing already. We want them working in the wood mills, working in the mine, and now working over there as well. I could sell it. Yeah. I think this roll is kind of bad. Don't have the money to re-roll it though. We don't have foxes either, so we don't have an infinite use for that. I mean, we have tools as an infinite use, but no way to produce them. Not very happy about that. I mean, this is a way to utilize that area. I don't think this map had abundance average soil, so we're not necessarily going to get more soil ever again, although we might. It's true, incense consumers. Speaking of, what are we doing with our people here? We got, what? We got 2 more beavers, I think, which is nice. Is it time to start this? I don't want to build blight fighting for the first season, but if we wait too long on this, anyone know if this penalty is permanent? Shouldn't be, right? Doesn't say it's a permanent penalty. So I can just let this first one go through and not have a problem at all, right? 20 planks though, man, that would be nice. Could even do this right side if we wanted. I don't see why we would want to. I don't think that's a permanent penalty. It won't spawn. Oh, you think this doesn't even trigger at all? Trees communicate with each other through their roots, making the forest aware of your move. Spawn 2 blight rock persists every 120 seconds for every 2 dangerous glades discovered. I suppose you're right. At the moment, this is 0. Well, I want the planks, and I got the people, so I don't mind firing that off, I guess. Okay. I don't know if that other event is permanent. I don't think it is, but it might have been. Alright, what's the other thing we want to build here? We're gonna, I guess we're taking Forester's Hut and feeling bad about it. Is there a reason to do this? Tea is real weak for us. Is wine good? Wine is used in services, but not religion, right? Religion is fulfilled through... I need to look at a temple. Can I do it this way? I think I can, right? Can't search that way though. Let's try it this way. Wine is an input for luxury goods, which is actually useful right now. We need luxury goods, right? And scrolls. Okay. I guess that's not a bad thing to look at real quick, is what are we trying to fulfill here? Building materials, crops, and provisions. Provisions are food, crops are, don't recall, and we should look at these inputs too. Okay, crops are stuff there. These are the annoying ones, right? See, we can actually do this with fabric already pretty much when we get that super efficient fabric builder out. That's probably how we're doing that. I don't think I have a use for wine particularly. Fuck. Alright. Show me my third one. Drizzle water produce mushrooms and herbs in a clan hall. Clan hall is religion. It's pretty solid for us. I love this bonus. This bonus is absolutely sick. And training gear for lizards is fine. It's a pretty expensive build, but we'll get the planks immediately. If we can figure out the bricks, this isn't too bad. I feel like this is easy clan hall. Alright. Fired off 2 workers. We need 1 more house, but we don't need that immediately. Could start harvesting meat, I suppose. We're at 4 workers. Let's do that now. Okay. And I would like this one prioritized, and then that one prioritized. Okay. Alright, do we need these? We need clay. How did removing a guy then adding the same guy back change my hostility game? I feel like that did not change my hostility, but okay. Alright, we want room around here. Alright, so we delivered our bricks. And we're just chopping this area because this can be moved, I suppose. Okay. Alright, I do want to get the weaver up, huh? Which is what? How do I build the weaver? Is it not called the weaver? Can't find anything this morning. There it is. Planks again. We are getting planks from this when it resolves, so I just wait, probably. And our mine is still slowly building. Okay. Alright, we are level 2 hearth, right? Yeah. Need clay. Need to work these, but I think I want to get as much wood as I can before storm. Suppose we could cut a more direct route here for resting. Wanted a second warehouse, but I'm not gonna be able to afford that till I get clay. It's kind of rounding around here, huh? Alright, that is up. I don't want you guys burning these right now. I am probably going to want another house, but I may not care that much. Alright, so what are priorities right now? Continuing to make space. We're going to open glades pretty early into the next season, I believe. We know there's another field there. It's a pretty nice spot relative to this, and if we end up with a warehouse down here, it's not bad either. Maybe I want to invest a little bit more effort chopping down here. This is pretty cleared out too. I suppose really what it is that's not a very good priority. And just want a path to the hearth direct, I suppose, if it's there. Alright, storm in a moment. Anything totally gonna bonus for the storm here? I think we're doing 5 glades. 3 trade routes is pretty minor. 5 goods though is kind of annoying. I want both those rewards. Let's grab this. Alright, Hearth is at half. We can fire that in a moment. This is still chopping over here. Alright. Alright, obviously we don't want to hit these penalties. I don't think we can avoid level 2, but we'll see. Dude, the gathering speed debuff is so obnoxious. Alright, where are my other woodcutters? 1, 2, 3, right? Okay, so you guys can go. I mean, maybe we can. One more, huh? It's pretty solid. Alright. Alright, what are we doing with our extra workers? We are probably building a house. We want to start working this. Okay, we need a road from here. Alright, we need to fill that one when we can. Should build another house. Do I have the wood for it? Yeah, we do. Just people? No. Alright, can we start on any of this? This would probably be good to work. Food's a little slow right now. It's just the 1 income for that. We have other food to share, but... How's happiness? Happiness is fine. Kinda. Alright, so what's going on here? We're still not chopped through there. Why? I don't know if I have it toggled. Looks like I did. Just taking their sweet time, I guess. I have 1 builder right now, I do. Clay is slowly coming in, bricks slowly coming in. This is newcomers. It will push hostility up. It probably won't, honestly. 2 lizards, or a lizard and a human, coming with clay and fabric, or coming with amber. This is probably on the left. Alright, we should check trade routes, although I have no provisions yet. But we now have some people we can maybe work that. Where is my trader? My trader is way the fuck over here. I guess I could leave this in this area for now. Alright, what do we actually have for trade routes? We have no provisions yet, obviously. We could make some, I suppose. It's probably good to have the option. What are we inputting? Eggs? Berries? Let's let that happen. We'll need another house. Don't really want the wall of housing here. Lizard's getting a little unhappy, but that's fine. Everybody assigned 2 workers building the last house here. I gotta slot this in a couple seconds, but we're good. Bringing in reeds. I need to get that weaver down. We're missing planks, so when this resolves, we can do weaver. Okay. Alright, this is through. Got a road there. It's not too bad now. We can move this. It's probably blocking slightly. What do we want to do? We want to open this up for next season. Where are we going here? It's not bad. Wizards are leaving. Are we okay with that? Yeah, probably. Alright. Can we make anything else right now? Provisions. Do we have the first set? Getting first set now. Low on food. People are going to start starving if we don't feed them something else. Don't really want to feed them. Getting any food out of there? No, although crates of clay kind of nice. Hill of food, we're not going to have any money. Alright, I guess we're eating broccoli? And really like, okay, those have arrived, so we can maybe send trade routes out right now. What do we have? Nothing there, nothing there. We can send fabric out. Can send crystallized dew out. We need enough to open the glade. We're at 24 fabric. Feels like don't have 4 of these, so only 3. Mushrooms at 5 for 1, not bad. Grain at 10 for 2 for 3. We're gonna need 6 and we're at 4, right? Selling any of these should be fine. This is kind of an infinitely renewable resource, but also a bit slow to accumulate. This is pretty nice too. Maybe I send 1 of each right now. Kinda wanna send this at a higher rate, but expensive on food. It's not a lot of money either. Extremely dubious about sending food. Alright, let's send that at 1. And send this at 2, I guess. Okay. We take the queen's pick. I'm not sure what you're referencing. I did finish that woodcutter road, right? Oh, I didn't finish this. Yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Orders are 35 clothing fulfilled, need though. Beavers and humans will do that, that's pretty doable. Happy humans gives us even more sewing. More fabrics is pretty good. This is pretty nice, those rewards on the left. I just don't see how I get human happiness this high right now. Feels impossible. So we probably just take this. This is really doable. Alright, what's this? Objective, cut through 5 glades. Then we'll gain a bonus to later on discovering more glades. Ah, that's a really fun game, green coat. This is a terrible bonus. Terrible setup here, right? Like the bonus is bad because we've already done all the cost. And the bonus doesn't help us anymore. Human clan support, kind of nice. Biscuit fulfillment's difficult. Human houses are expensive. Lizard happiness above 18. And 3 glades, a bit more reasonable. Lizard happiness above 18 is probably pretty doable. Let's see what the cornerstone is. Free part every 25 amber. That's new for me. And what is this other one? Mina. Enough. Getting dog squeaky toys is the worst thing ever. We learned this super secret trick that, or super awesome trick that we're gonna try for the next toy when she finishes destroying this one, which is apparently there's squeaky toys that squeak only on the frequencies the dogs can hear and you can't hear them. And we're absolutely getting her one of those because that's the best thing ever. What does this do? Increases the chance of doubling event loot by 50%. Oh, I liked this one. This one was pretty good. We already have extra parts too, so I think I'm gonna fire this one off. Old fedora hat accepted. All right. Is this event finished yet? Sadly, it already did finish.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thanks, Green Coat. Appreciate the sub. So are we giving this one up? I don't think we care about this one. So we're probably giving it up. It's probably this one too. We're about to cut some glades. Seems reasonable. Okay. Get old where I can't hear the frequency. Yeah, that's part of my plan too. I'm working on that. Don't worry. Already moving along just fine. All right, we should assign beavers. All right, what is this, by the way? New dude. 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. Clay pit. We haven't found any waters yet. Have planks here, which would be nice to purchase. We don't have much in the way of money. Go for a lizard push with food. We almost have no money, though. That's right, hard at work aging. All right, where am I getting my beavers back from? Could be coal. I want to say we have tons of wood right now. We need workers and food solved. And this is what we'd like. We need another glade. I don't know why though. Do we need another glade? Probably. We want to start resolving events too. I need that weaver down. That's a must. That's gonna happen though, right? We're pulling planks out of this right now. Although it'll take a minute. How many planks was the weaver? It's 12. It's quite expensive, wasn't it? And we'd love to get the clan hall down too, which is a shit ton of planks again. I feel like we want to purchase planks off this guy. So to open the glade, it's going to cost me 6. We've got 2 trade routes out right now for 4. We've got another 4 for 8. What can we sell him? Hearth comes to mind. I'll probably sell him 2 wildfire essence and not be too fussed about it. Anything else? Not really. What other trades are available now? We can send 3, right? Yeah. 1,000,000 coats. It's a shitty deal. Some broccoli. Oil, which we don't have. Parts, which we do. This is not a very good deal. Tools, I guess. These are not good trades for us either. So we're not gonna have a lot of money this season. There wasn't money in this on either side. There was on this side if we had 15. What are we at? 10. Sell him a chest, but he's gonna be gone by the time this resolves. How do we get money here to run some more trade routes? That's what we need to do. It could be a future problem. Could wait a little bit before opening this. I mean, this season's our double productivity season, so we want to work everything we can. I think this is not necessary right now with the clay coming from there, so we can probably kick them out. This is just beaver happiness, it's not efficiency that I'm aware of, right? So we can kick them out and make them lizards and get wood choppers again. And I think I want these stacked on top of one another right now. Although I suppose there should be room to move, so something like that. Okay. Run some trade rounds. Activated Civ neurons. I got a message from a guy today or yesterday. I thought it was a scam Discord to begin with, where you know, someone friends you and says hi but doesn't state there what they want, right? It's a guy who he just wanted the tier list for Civ. He hadn't thought to check the description of the video. He was very complimentary, and it was a nice a nice reminder of how lasting some of those things are, and also a nice reminder of how impossible it is to ever get people to help themselves by clicking the things you provide them. It's kind of amusing. On the one hand, it's like an interaction that's fun 5 times, but horrendous 500,000 times. And by the time you get to, you know, that video is almost at 2 million views. By the time you get to fucking 2 million views, it's impossible. There's just no way that scales at all. It's kind of a bizarre interaction. It was both annoying and fun at the same time. What am I doing with this? I am trying to figure out a way to pay him, huh? I'm buying planks and trying to figure out how to get enough money.
Hello.
And it's probably... Oh, he won't buy the hearse stuff either. Rip. There goes that plan. There's nothing we can sell him then. I mean, there is. It's pretty good there. Am I gonna hate myself getting rid of these tools? It's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's probably fine, right? We can get another 2. It's 6 to open, right? And we have 4 coming in. We can actually get another 2 worth if we want. Oops. That's pretty nice. Alright. So now we can build our weaver. Where do I want it? Okay. I want this open. Alright, everyone getting their double yield bonus, which is great. Alright, which are we fulfilling right off the bat? This one takes another thing in. We need to cook some bricks. And what does this require to open? Planks and fabric. So that's pretty doable. So if we wanted to go straight into need fulfillment, we could get needles, provisions, and parts. That sounds actually fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we have an infinite source of metal on this map, so I'm not worried about rebuilding tools if we figure out a tool shop. And if we don't have a tool shop, 10 tools isn't enough to do anything anyways. So I think it's okay in the short term to get these planks going and not have to spend the worker time converting wood into that at a super inefficient time rate. I need this to go. What was I just thinking about before I answered that question? I was thinking about bricks is what I was thinking about. All right, we got to get some bricks going, which is here. We have 1 builder right now. How do I get people back from? The hearth. All right, how close are we to level 2 hearth, by the way? Not far. It's just those planks and the decorations. That's definitely worth it. Did I like Victoria 3? I wanted to like it, but I did not end up liking it very much, no. I found, it didn't feel very finished to me when I played it. And it's had a bunch of updates since, so it might be finished now, but I wasn't quite ready. I'm not quite willing to go back to that game until something changes. You know how, like, you get an impression with the game and they're, like, constantly updating it, and on some level, I think they expect you to keep going back as they constantly update it, which is a nice fantasy, but if I fucking hated my first 20 hours or 100 hours in that game, why the hell am I going back? Like, what motivates me to be like, yeah, I want some more of that pain? You know, it's like... and even then, like, it's no promise that it's better. It's just they've updated, so I don't know. We need more builders here. How do I get them? Coal is probably overstaffed at the moment. It'd be great to get a clan hall going. Alright, still missing Firekeeper, sure. Trader's leaving, that's fine. Go ahead with your assault-inducing question. I'm ready. My body is ready. Alright, what is this event? Forgotten Temple of the Sun. Destroys all trade goods and warehouses, packs of goods, amber, and ancient tablets. It's a pretty short firing time. My options are quite limited how to deal with it, sadly. Medium yield. This is a pretty bad event. It has to be addressed early. Time intensive to bring stuff in. Doesn't give a lot of value. Did I play Pathfinder Wrath? Kind of. We played a little bit of it. I wanted it to be great, but it was very similar to the first game. The first game was a lot of fun until you got good at the system, and then it was no fun ever again after that. Because once you solved the system, there was no good difficulty. It was either too easy for every fight or super spiky for like the boss fights, right? Where it's like one-shot mechanic kind of stuff, and it was just not a fun medium. This is Drizzle Water. This is a pretty bad one for us. Broccoli Patch small, Reed Field large. Drizzle Water is nice, I suppose. So I liked the system as a whole, and it was a complicated system, so it took a minute to figure out. But once you figured it out, it was just not fun to play on. All right, what do we have for planks right now? 19. Building bricks. About to finish that. I'm getting trapped in these cycles here. Where are they? This one is easy fulfillment, I think. Just takes people time. So how are we going to solve this Forgotten Temple of the Sun? We do not have these things. And I can build this. I cannot build that. 6 trade goods out of the Weaver is a maybe. Otherwise it's 2 of these. Can I get 6 done in time? Let's see. You should pay him so I don't have to think about it. I should stop letting these auto-resolve. Alright. We now have the Weaver. If we wanted 6 of these, they come out in packs of 2. But they don't build out of anything we actually have, so we can't do that anyways. Flour and pottery. Pottery was a reward from something, but I don't think we have it yet. There's incense coming out of there. Is 30 enough? 30 is enough. So we can actually do that from that event. That's pretty good. I'm a little concerned about getting there because it's quite far away. We don't have enough for a warehouse. We're building towards a warehouse. I don't want to spend the wildfire essence if I can avoid it. What's the negative? The negative is it destroys my trade goods, which is pretty brutal. It's only a 3-minute event though. We probably still have time for that. It looks like it's okay. Alright. Can you ask a brief Civ 5 strategy question? Sure. Just keep in mind that the last time I played Civ 5 was 5 years ago or something. So, what's up? Okay. Alright, what's the deal here? We're out of berries. No, we have enough packs. So you can go back to working. What was in the large abandoned? Okay, I wanted... Yeah, right. Do we have any rocks? We do. I want to start creating these. Obviously not with planks. We need to start creating fabric too, but not until we have this going, really. Alright, let's throw a lizard in there. Let's start here. I think 20 is a good amount. It should be 2 cycles. Okay. smell-less response. I'm still ill, so I'm tired. My normal feisty, fiery, salty self is suppressed, so you get mellow, filthy. Alright, do we want to check this trend graph? We haven't even looked yet. Alright, what do we want to watch the trend zone, chat? Consumption. Trends. The history is trending up. I mean, that describes life, doesn't it? We got a new season yet? No. Any trades that are still good for us? Sell broccoli. How's food? Food's actually okay in this season. Alright, I suppose I should target chopping here. Okay. Alright, I have 2 builders. I don't seem to be doing a lot of building at this exact moment, but I believe in them. Kinda. Alright, I need to be resolving these people events faster. What's holding me up? Oh, I don't have any people events. That's the problem. We got lizards here. We only have 1 lizard in this happy building and no lizard. Okay, no, we don't. Okay. Has incense started coming back yet? It has. This needs to be started. Does it though? No, it's probably okay. Should have been level 2, right? It is good. Alright, can we get a clan hall down? What are we on? We have 30 planks. We probably can. I don't think I can work a clan hall, though, is the problem. I don't have the people. But maybe I can during the next season. We'll let us get to level 3 hearth, too, which would be pretty sick. Although, this is going to be expensive. How are we on bricks right now? 5. Okay. Miss Filthy's reactions to Civ 5. Yeah, that's like the interpersonal equivalent of letting the world, of watching the world burn, right? Some people just want to watch the world burn. Some people just want to watch Filthy's fucking brain burn. His blood pressure rise, his salt levels accumulate. All right, we have the 2 humans back now, I believe. Let's fire this off.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have that resource, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. Schadenfreude. Sure. I think I've said this many times on this channel. It's kind of fitting, right? I almost went to graduate school to study that. Like there was I applied to a program and a professor who, one of the things he did with his time was study that psychological response. So I almost ended up studying that. Alright, this is a new season, so we lost our double yield bonus. We got new trade routes, which should be useful. What do we actually have here? They'll take coal, which I think I'm willing to send. I think I'm willing to spend quite a lot of coal here. Maybe 10 to start. It's a pretty good rate is all. It's just we don't have infinite coal. I want green. I don't know if I need green. This is also a decent rate. I have 4 of these. I have 6. Okay. Alright. Anything else? So building these, so we can start cracking these. What do we get from it? This one's not as useful. What did this one have? This one's got nice stuff though. Bricks too, this one's great. All right, so we want to open that. We already have 8 too, so we can do that as soon as we have people. River Hill or Mountain Observatory? Almost always River Hill for me. It's just Mountain Observatory is too late in the game and you're gonna get rushed way before then and you're gonna get teamed. And you want to be able to defend your shit and not have a shitty capital early. But it just depends what you're doing, man. Alright. What is our current priority? This is year 2, so we don't have blight to worry about. These are pretty shitty things. We'd like to get some influence. But we're never going to have the ability to crack right side of that. So how are we going to do that? Farm it out of happiness? We need to farm lizard happiness. I suppose pies and pickled goods. Pies for lizards with some focusing might get us there. Could probably build some brawling for that too. So maybe we do want this clan hall now. Go for lizard happiness push soon. And the other thing is in here. Alright, these need to be moved. They're too inefficient for me. Alright, so this has been started, but it's going to take a minute. They're still dragging stuff out there. They got 2 more trips. It should be okay. It's going to be a little close. Meat is coming in fine. What do we want to do next? 2 builders, no roads being built. We should fix that. We are eventually going to want a road out to there, I suppose. Kind of want another warehouse. That's why we were building the initial bricks. Do we have enough yet for that? That's 7. We could probably drop a warehouse. Where do we want it? Also, what do we have for... It's all yellow water. And we have a green geyser, right? We need to hit some of these because we need more buildings. So it's got to be one of them. I guess it's that one. Because that's still pretty far away. So that means this needs to be online. Do I have a herd keeper? Yes. Did we ever decide if the... I get the hearth level bonuses as long as the fire is fed, right? But the hearth keeper doesn't have to be maintained in that location to get these bonuses, right? Oh, I need to turn off the nightbot spam. Best Hearthkeeper bonus, it doesn't work that way. Like everything else in this game, it's all about matching what you need at the moment you need it. There's not like a set what's the best bonus. There's a lot of good ones. Alright, so what happened here? We're done with this. Let's keep going. Okay, any other trade routes we can send out? Coal's a bit low. Can send out training gear trade routes. I think these are good too. This is pretty high value. Slacking right now because we're out of rocks. Get rocks passively though. Didn't find any more rocks in here. It's kind of bizarre, isn't it? Do we want to open another one? Or rather, when do we want to open another one? How long have I been playing against the storm? I don't know, 2 months or something, a month and a half. We out of clay? We're definitely not. 2 builders right now. So I want this and I want it now. Well, storm season is not a good season to do it, so maybe after. Should have checked to make sure this was going to resolve. Looks like it is going to though. Okay. Alright, so that's ticking. That's going to be done. What was I just tracking on? Always this. Some of this. That. It's almost done here. Oh, I wanted more coal. How many do I have? Just 10, huh? Never got the second set of rocks. It's 8. Maybe we could be using crystallized dew as well. I do want to send that out. Alright, we were hoping to get coats this season. We probably can, honestly. Alright, specialization bonus is people we don't have. Let's not let anybody use them for now. We're still eating this stuff. It's fine. Okay. Put a lizard in there. This is almost done. Okay. Alright, incoming storm. Anything we need to do to prep for this? No, not really, I don't think. I think we're mostly okay. Suppose I could move this closer to where I want to actually harvest right now. I don't think that goes through, but I guess I could make sure. What is it to do that? Control. Okay. I wanted that guild hall. Well, we have 3 people to feed it, though. I mean, we're going to push for lizard happiness. Actually, probably can. We lost the incense we're going to do for that, but we can get fighting sticks for that. Probably can do it. Alright, I have 0 builders right now, though, so we gotta wait for something else to resolve, I suppose. Okay. I have used T3 roads one time. They're okay. Alright, storm season. Let's kick some beavers out of here. Need a little bit more than that. Okay. Throw some extra beavers in there. I want to resolve this. What was I just thinking about, though? It wasn't that. Clan hall, which is wood, which is planks. Let's get some planks.
Oh, yeah.
It's not from there, apparently. Alright, I want to bring this to 30. Okay. This is newcomers. 2 versus 2. This is fine. The coal is nice. The humans are whatever. The lizards are whatever. I mean, what do we have for lizard buildings right now? We have the blight post next year. And lizards are always useful, I suppose. Okay. This is about to finish. Get 2 workers back. Start bringing food in. We're gonna go for this. Oh, it's double food. There's pie there, and then there's also pickle goods and pie there. It's kind of nice. Need some fabric right now too. What are we at for this?
Oh,
The builder's gonna screw us over with 2. I don't think so, right? 2 more workers is 12. So we're actually good. We can take him now. I think I prefer this slightly. The rocks are useful now, though. Mushrooms are fine. We have a like infinite source of that. I think this is better. Need 1 more house after that. We do. I don't have room, annoyingly. Although they don't have to be so symmetrical. Could be over here, it's fine. Okay. No builders. 1 builder right now. 2 builders right now. Okay. Alright, consumption is not allowing coats or better food. We're actually almost out of food here. Let's allow berries to be eaten. Let's allow roots to be eaten. I want that clan hall, huh? What's the size on that thing? It's right there is actually fine. 6, 12, and 30. We are going to go for that. This game has actually got me a little bit excited for Frostpunk 2, which I wasn't that excited about prior to enjoying this game so much. I'm hoping they have learned from Frostpunk 1, which I felt was very repetitive on higher difficulties. So we should be resolving this one and this one, right? That one for sure. This one's a little harder. Okay. What are we up to right now, by the way? 110. Should be 20, right? Yeah. All right, 2 workers. Are they doing anything right now? They're hypothetically bringing materials in here. Okay. Suppose I can fire that off once these guys are done. I mean, that doesn't need to build right now. Okay. The predetermined was a little bit annoying, as was I felt like there were best strategies as opposed to adaptive strategies, and I prefer adaptive strategies. Out of food again. Okay. What else? Should be building. Almost done the storm. I haven't looked at trade routes. Do we have any provisions? 0 provisions, though. Should have at least had a look. This could have been real good. We do need some provisions again. Could potentially... Who likes pies? Humans and lizards both. Alright, let's let you guys eat pie. We are going to need more planks and more bricks because we're going to need to build trading or the other posts this season. This could probably be limited to more like 10 now. And what's going on? We don't have any clay income. We are going to need more bricks, right? This is missing 7, so this is going to go to 3. I think we need 8, so I need 5 more bricks, huh? Okay. Bricks in there, I guess. So in that case, we can turn that off for now. Okay. They're at limit here. time to fulfill that need. I wanted to do it simultaneously, but I guess lizards don't care. So let's allow humans and beavers to wear clothing for the moment. And do we have pickles yet? Not yet. I want to start favoring lizards. How else do we get lizard happiness right now? Already one in the hearth. And the clan hall goes, I guess. Okay. Alright, trader arrived. New cornerstone and new picks here. 18 burning seems pretty doable. Deliver 50 training gear, very expensive, and build a clan hall. What do we get out of it? 1 lizard resolve for every 70 training gear produced. 30 training gear back. And 30 jerky. These are both super doable. This is just really nice. Specialized mining is just such a good one. Take Pyromania. It's annoying because we have the clan hall, but the rewards are just better than the other one. Cut through forest to discover 1 forbidden glaive. We have 8 minutes to do it. We get permanent 5 plank production. That's it? It's just discover? Do we have a forbidden glade? It's one way the fuck up there, I guess. One here. Okay, taking that one. 10 amber for every 5 completed trade routes is really nice. And 3 oil for every 10 flour, don't care. Alright, we'll take deep pockets. We're gonna take this timed order. 8 minutes to do it. Alright, we're gonna move this stuff over here. Need a road. Nice and square too. Sick.
You have returned.
Who is that? Gooba, thank you. Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna want a... Okay, that looks good. Let's get one more over here. Alright, this is new season. We can kick people out of here. I don't know about 3, but I might do it anyways. Where are the rest of my beavers? Lizard in there doing things. Beaver in there doing things. Yeah, +5 bank planks is fucking wild. The queen's orders are so strong. Okay. 1 worker right now. I need the worker too. So I guess we're waiting on this guy. We have enough coal. We can kind of ride this for a second. We need the people. I don't know what the trader has. Do I care? How much money do we have? We have 17. We should look at trade routes. We don't need provisions. Trader has minus hostility, always nice. A rain mill. Kind of whatever. Alright, we should be fulfilling need there. Keep lizard resolve above 18 for 30 seconds at 12, trending up. They're eating pie. Didn't we get another? We're really not gonna get 18 right now. What are they trending to? Alright, what's the problem right now? Oh, we don't have this on. We need this going. This just needs to fucking go, man. Go. I like to do it before the trader leaves too. Alright, what else can we take out for now? These guys are done. Great. It's 2 more people. We need more wood choppers over here. Oh, that's going just fine at the moment. And this finishes. We should get the happiness we need to make the rest of this work. It's 17 now. Don't really want the humans eating the rest of the pie, so they might have to be restricted for now. How's this going? This is at 6. Okay. This is done. It's just taking forever to come back. This is done. Bringing us back supplies. Good. Okay, this needs 3 people. They need to be lizards for happiness. Okay, that gives us this bonus. We can go brawling in religion for now. Do we want to brawl? We maybe don't want to brawl at the moment. Don't really want to burn that resource. I don't mind burning the religion for this one. Okay. Need more workers, and I don't want this guy running off. We have 17 cash. What else do we want to do with it? We are going to want another hearth here in a moment, but I don't know that we need to buy hearth-related things. I want that hostility one, but 35s are really far away. The pipes could be okay, although we have 14. Don't have any provisions right now, which is a food problem. We do need a solve for food. We don't have an answer. We don't have this, although hypothetically we're going to get 2 building rolls here. Why does it show me small foragers camp here? I feel a little rusty, to be honest. Alright, what is the weaver doing? More fabric. And this guy is about to finish. I guess it is possible we run out of coats before this finishes. Is it for a set amount of time or is it a set number? It's a set number. There's no rush on this. Okay, this is still trending up, which is great. We're going to get people from that. We're going to get this in a moment too. I need to upgrade to rank 3. I need fancy decorations that I'm not going to be able to have here. We also need more bricks here, right? I think this guy gets kicked out and it's back to brick duty. So we need bricks for the assist burning this season. Why do I keep clicking this? I gotta move these apart. I keep clicking the same one accidentally. Alright. Don't want to use rocks, but I don't have clay. We're gonna get clay though from something, right? It's pottery there. Oh, it's bricks there. Actually, that's why we don't care. Never mind. Okay. How do we buy minus hostility? We probably win the game getting this if we can afford this. I don't know if we can. 35 means I need 18. And I gotta be able to pay that tax too. Is there money in any of these? No money there. Money there. So we'll be able to pay the tax there. If we get this before the trader goes, but we won't. 23 seconds. What's the trader here for? 12 seconds, sadly. Alright. Too bad. That money would have been useful. So we need 18 of these without any input here, huh? It's 22. What if we just throw stuff at it? It's just no way. Can't afford that. It's edge. Alright. Can we get any provisions going? We need to make more trades. It's the only way to make money right now. Don't have berries left anymore. We do have herbs though. Let's do some herbs here. Okay. See you, trader. Alright, are we still over this breakpoint? Yeah. 18 trending to 17 because they ran out of food. And they're not... Oh, dude, I never enabled religion for them. Rip. Alright, let's enable both these. And give them brawling just for a second. Just for a second. pickles are edible for them. That's true. I kind of forgot they could have pickles. I want these to be enabled here. I will enable that short term. I am gonna cancel then brawling. Let religion till it burns out, I think. Alright, still opening this. How close are we? Close. Okay. Alright, we need cloth again. We only have one worker. We need a warehouse in here. We'll get there when we can. Alright. How long on this Queen's thing? 5 minutes. Ages. Tons of time. Alright, people. Trade goods. Trade routes are open. Do we have any provisions yet? We have 3 now. So we can send some stuff if we have it. We could send mushrooms, but we're not going to. We could send herbs, we're not going to. We could send pickles, but we're not going to. I don't know, 9 mushrooms for 1 seems okay. Send that. Alright, house coal, it's reasonable. We got bricks coming in. This is still resolving. Get a worker back sooner. This is trending to 32 right now. We probably do not need to keep burning. I mean, I don't mind burning that out. It's already out. Did use all of our training gear too, although it's probably stockpiled here, right? Okay. I do need this again. I need the clay and the reeds. Oh, not in a pressure. How's the other one going? So this is done. We just need 2 more glades. We're about to open 1 in a moment. Waiting on this one for 1, and this is halfway. How are we on clothing? 23. It's going pretty well then. Okay. Dude, 1 for 10 is just... That's a nice ratio. Alright, let's see what the mole has to say. It's always smash, by the way. That's what the mole says. Alright, this is not woodcutters, right? It's everything but woodcutters. So really, right now, it's just that. Don't have a lot of camps going. Alright, any buildings ever? So that's open now, so we can turn this in immediately, which we want to. Gives us first building. First building is... That's useless. This is pretty good. Although... Only lizards care about these, which is a little bit annoying. We do have a broccoli patch, although we can't harvest big broccoli. Meat and bugs, meat and bugs. This is fine. Uses drizzle water, which is nice too. I live with that. Let's grab butcher. Can now build this and care about it. Can also get the butcher going. Huge building, huh? Not sure what my building priorities on that are. All right, what's in here? It's another grain field. We really like ability to utilize those. We have humans and everything. All right, reed field large, moss broccoli small, stone deposit small, worm tongue nest, coal vein, which is fantastic. Another large meat node we can't handle, fertile soil, which we don't have anything for, large abandoned, a medium abandoned, and wildfire. Wildfire is a pain. We do not have tools. Throw parts at it if we had to. We don't have water generation, so it's almost always this one, and it wrecks fuel while it's happening. I mean, I do have 6 wildfire essence still, so this is fine. No rush on that quite yet. Be nice to get a warehouse in this area. If for nothing else, the coal vein. It's gonna be another hearth over here too, huh? Probably like right there. Alright, let's chop some more of this space. Bunch of small nodes over here, not very useful. It doesn't take a lot. It doesn't give a lot either. So let's probably just fire this off now, huh? Alright, what can I do with this? Almost nothing there. What's the other node? There. We need more coal production. This is gonna hurt our coal quite a lot. One more glade for lizard quest is a fair point. I think it's gonna be this one over here though, right? The one we pre-chopped over here. I don't know if I want another event quite yet, but I think it's okay. I kind of need the people right now. It's actually a big deal. I also need the rep. Are we overextending on food right now doing that? We did just pick up a food building. I haven't looked at, or rather I'm not tracking well on the number of things. Skewer production, jerky production for this would actually be great for lizards, right? Getting 2 more yield out of that. Which is when? Oops, wrong one. It's that one. We do kind of want that now. Alright, so I think we open this up now. Okay. Maybe turn off pickles for lizards, I think is a reasonable suggestion. Still getting rep out of them, which is nice. And I need people, so this is a good way to get people. Do I have any workers right now? I need the mine filled. I suppose really we should stop working the clan hall, honestly. We're only getting 1 yield out of this, right? Maybe after this season, though, the double food is actually huge from this. Probably I don't need quite as many beavers working this side anymore. All right. All right, high level of corruption is the sys that we're going to have to do. Upcoming payment we should do now while I'm thinking of it. All right, we probably have trade routes on the new season that we'd like to have a look at. Too bad about, it's clothing that we make super efficiently, huh? Can sell these too, these aren't bad. I should look at, before I send that though, I should look to see what's in there. Okay. This is fantastic too. Can only send one of those, but we'll send that right now. Yeah, we have to build our blight post. We do want that set up now. It's kind of a high priority actually. I guess we don't get to delete blight posts anymore because of their upgrades. So where do I want it? Kind of want it right there. All right, we got a lot of things out and not a lot of workers, so let's make that a higher priority. We don't have 5 bricks yet. Yes, we do. Okay.
Have returned.
Thank you, Concomer Star. Welcome back. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. So this is happening, which is good. Light pros are not useless, they're essential. Although it is annoying to have to interact with them for sure. It's definitely a cost. I think these need to get kicked out, right? So we have other foods now, so the meat is less necessary for just eating. Humans are still eating direct meat, I suppose. We have 50 pickles. Are pickles a human resource? They're not. Not a happiness resource. They are for lizards though. So perhaps, maybe we're still farming lizard happiness. They're not double eating right now. Perhaps this gets swapped out. Here goes to there. This goes to there like that. Okay. Oh, the upgrades. I see. I don't know anything about the upgrades. I haven't seen them yet. They're brand new, right? All right. Let's get our next round here. All right, blood flower. Another field, man. We just need we need a farm and we win. Another large meat source too that we can't touch, sadly. Too large abandoned with some mixed stuff in there. How do I tell if my fancy hat is procced at all? No idea yet. Alright, but that should let us resolve this. Which is a building? It's not a building. The first buildings were super far away, huh? Can pay this now. Alright, these are triggering. I need to send out. This is a lot less valuable now. There's stuff in there. How many provisions am I at right now? 4. It'd be nice to get this out of the way. I have the people for it? No, I don't yet. I don't. Alright, let's give that a second though, okay? Okay. Need to get this going. We need people. When are my people arriving? 2 minutes. Okay. Got another event open, right? Just finished. So we have 3 again. Fantastic. All right. What are we doing? I think we need to let these buildings build. I need a source of food that's a efficient source of food, and I need to get the next events going. Oh, these guys got to come out. I'm still farming this for happiness, though. It's tough to want to take them out right now. Out of planks at the moment too. Out of planks. Is this did not prevent the build. We gotta fix that though. Can't be at 0 planks. Okay. Yeah. For a farm building if we can get there. We need our second hearth soon. And well, lots of ands. Okay, this has got to be lizards. I'm probably gonna have to steal the clan hall lizards for that, sadly. Maybe we can wait for the trigger event and then go. Kind of need it now though, or we're gonna run into issues with blight. .17 per minute. Next tick then gets us there. Like this is taking forever for my blueprint rewards. Trending down, the services are ending. Okay, that's newcomers, fantastic. 8 planks, really nice. This is 5 versus 6. I mean, we have the +5 plank reward. I think we can just take this. Alright, let's fire our lizards off into here. I've got a ton of wood. I think this is okay. Alright, I also need more wood chopping if we can do it. Do I care about another hostility level? Not really. Maybe a little bit. I want to start this event and I need this cookhouse up. What are we waiting on here? Planks. So we probably need another plank builder here. It's not there. Where is it? It's there. Did they build 8 wood for 7 planks? Is hilarious. Yeah. Alright, building, let's go. 3.98. Alright, triggered, great. Stop favoring them. Got our building. What is it? Is it a farm? It is a plantation. I hear you just have to ask for it and you get it. Plantation good for us? I assume it's gotta be. What do we do with berries? Double yields is always nice for sure. All right, I need a quick break, chat. I'll be back in just a moment and we'll make a decision. See you guys in a sec. Alright. What can we do with berries and plant fiber? Particularly, what do berries do for us? Get another pick right after, too. I mean, almost worth it alone for packer provisions. It's also an input for skewers, but not, doesn't look like jerky. Forgot about field kitchen. Fiber can go into a ranch. We don't have a ranch. Hey, it's a sweet fucking bonus. I mean, we've got super close field to hearth already. Another field here that's not that far, and we're going to build a second hearth over here for this area anyways, and a fourth field there. It feels pretty criminal not taking advantage of 4 fields. We didn't take any of those the generator ones, right? I think I'm just forced to take this. Like, I want to take the other one because the other one, that's a cool yield bonus, but 4 farm yields is pretty sick, huh? Yep. All right. Plantation it is. We can't plant this season, so I'm not going to worry about it. We need to build more planks. We are now cranking out these. Let's go ahead and resolve this. All right. Gets us another pick. Distillery and apothecary. Porridge, you say? What's the other? What's the other side of plantation? It's plant fiber, sadly. Apothecary, distillery. Biscuits are berries though, right? That seems useful. We don't have flour yet. But incense good for us as well. Can make resin. How do I make resin? Did I take a forester's hut? I did take a forester's hut, didn't I? I forgot we had that, honestly. Brain is not. I can tell. I felt fine when I started this stream, and then I can already feel like just a couple hours of like narrating like this has been. I can already feel like I'm not like 100%. Just still feel sick. Brain's working a little slow, and I'm just feeling tired already. Anyway, I think we're gonna take apothecary. All right. All right, 4 workers, missing a house. 21 of 20 there. Next house should be over that way. We probably want it out of planks too. We're past the season where we get the bonuses, but we want housing for the next season. I should fire this off too. What's the build problem here? Planks right now, and we're just churning them out anyways. Should be good. Let's let the building happen. Alright, we also want to get this chopped. That roaded. This is getting chopped. Do I have more beavers in here yet? I don't. That needs to happen. We're going to kick them out of the hall to give us workers. Doesn't really matter what they're doing. Should steal these back. Alright, what's the deal here? We have provisions again, so we can trade. Didn't we have another thing that wanted provisions? We did, but on the other stuff too. Alright. Do I need, what's my current level of sysat? 10. Do I need another blade post right now? Is there a speed upgrade? I haven't even looked at the upgrades. We want to look at that. I don't have upgrades. I thought there was new upgrades available in the blight post. I could plant some resin. Is there a reason to do that? I guess we can probably try to farm all the happiness stuff. Kind of need this again. I would like to build one of these. You could fabric too, but I care a bit more about this. I don't want it using these right now. Just this is fine. All right. It's meta unlocks. It's annoying. Okay, I think we can let that. Oh, I was looking for trade routes. That's the other thing I was looking for. These seem fine. 3 for 1. Okay, I want to send pies off, not really. Alright, what's going on with these? These are getting double taxed, huh? We already hit this, we don't need to give them coats anymore, I don't think. Okay. We're gonna hopefully get lizards off these soon. In fact, let's take that now. Keep beavers eating them for now, I guess. Okay. Once this building goes, we can start cooking up jerky with our bonuses. Alright, we need a warehouse down here. We have the bricks for it. Actually, we have everything for it. This is already harvestable. I don't know if we care about it particularly. I definitely care about this though, so I think we're just gonna go for that warehouse now. I don't know what exactly that hearth's going. We're probably gonna delete some of this road and build it like right there. So up here is actually pretty decent. So I want to resolve this. Not really. I mean, it's got the flower, I suppose, now, but it's much more valuable the other side of that. Kind of not like to do that. I don't want to open these areas, the little ones. Alright, what does this look like? This looks like small warehouse there, huh? Okay. Alright, that's going up. Okay. Not sure that's enough. Anti-blight. Oh, we're out of coal already. It should be wood then, I suppose. Also prefer this to be wood. It is wood. We're out of coal just because we never restocked and we're at 1. Oh, it's the fuel thing. Alright, gotta kick beavers out of here, I guess. I don't want to make skewers. I want to make jerky because I have the yield bonus to jerky. And it's not double food input for jerky. It's 1 food input, 1 non-food input, right? 1 fuel input. Alright, we need people and we can't have this level of hostility. So this is woodcutters. Gonna be all of them, it looks like, sadly. Alright, so we are going to eat this hostility. This is lower harvesting yield, sadly. Or gathering speed. What's the other one? Resolve drops quicker. Alright, we need miners. Don't mind having a bunch of workers here. We have new trade routes we should look. Am I out of provisions? No. So I don't have any of the stuff they want. I'm surprised I don't have the coats. 25, by the way. Not a great deal. Although this is a pretty fucking easy build. Alright, I do want to build the farms this season too, I think. Which are plantations, right? This is there too. Let's grab this, start this, get pumping. Okay. Lizard resolve low. Just favor for now. They should get happy again once they start eating. They're not eating any of their fancy food is the problem. Once we get our first round of this, it should be good. Yeah, I mean, the jerky's not out yet is the problem. They're still cooking it. I also want to give that coal back. Okay. And we need to start on this flour. Shit, I already left it too, not too late, but pretty close. Alright, we're humans. Hopefully this is done soon. Taking its sweet ass time. Anything else we can trade? We hit the cloak limit. Do we want to resolve this? Do I want to give them 25? I mean, this is 2 fabric. 2.5 fabric. It's pretty good. It's just that time it takes to do that. I think I actually probably do. No clue what's going on. We're dealing with a storm right now. We are gonna have to fix lizard resolve here. Probably means throwing 3 of them in the clan hall and turning on fighting. I don't want to turn on fighting. Hopefully the jerky's gonna help a little bit here. Why are they still getting happiness from cloaks? They're not allowed cloaks. Lizard slacking. Should probably be actually at 20, but throw 1 more in here, I guess, for now. How is wood? 120. Not the greatest. We are gonna have to deal with lizards, so I'm not gonna be able to toggle happiness. How is this, by the way? Probably be set a little higher, but that's fine for now. 2 more workers back is good. We are down to 1. So we're actually ahead of that. That's fine then. Okay, so that's good. I think I have 3 workers now, although not lizards. What are my lizards doing that they don't need to be doing? Not much. Can pipe something here too. Can we pipe the butcher? We can. That seems like it'd be good. Don't know if I want to crank happiness right now. Kind of fixes the problem if I do that. 0 lizards though. Is it a mod? No, you click this button here. Clothier. Alright, so these 2 need to be cycled out in a minute. Beaver resolve is gone. Alright, let's give beavers clothing. Beavers leaving immediately is not cool. Where? We've got 4 in the mine already. Not many other ways to get beavers happy at this moment. We could stop restricting pie, but they don't actually care. I don't want a clan hall here. I can't. If I unfavor lizards though, it's just gonna hit the fan. I feel like I'm forgetting here. I already have the lizard in the hearth. Don't have the access to a second hearth yet. Events aren't going to make us happier. All of our woodcutters are gone. We can't touch hostility here. We've given them clothing. We can hope that kicks in soon. Otherwise, it's just unfavor. And I really don't want to unfavor. I have to unfavor. Oh, we're short housing. It's true. 4 lizard homeless. Should get that sorted. Dude, if I unfavor lizards here, this is gonna get rough. What is their problem? They're not starving. They just don't have food they like anymore. Oh, we're getting hit by that blood flower eating our reserves. What's going on here? Just sitting there, 31. It's bad timing. Can we wood sack here? Can't coal sack, I don't think. Two of those. It's very sketchy. Can we stop producing purging fire for a little bit? I mean, this is already at 0. We probably can. We can maybe even return those immediately. Okay, let's try that for a minute. See if that gets us there. Could probably upgrade this mine. We have the planks, and planks are pretty cheap for us. Do we want more of it? We're down to how much coal? 44 out of 120. Is that right? Is that what that actually means? So more is certainly good. But we could do with some other efficiency too. Free transport so they never have to leave is kind of nice. All right, let's do that. All right, I do not want to burn double wood forever, so they're stable for a moment. If we drop this down now, Okay. Might be able to get away with single coal in a minute too. Beavers are almost happy. Second hearth would be super nice. We should adjust these too. So where's that gonna go? It's a 4x4. If I want it there, which I do, it needs to eat this road, so we need another level here, so that needs to happen. So we don't want a road there. These need to be moved. And we need this stuff chopped, huh? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like that. Okay. All right. Really? All that happened in such a period of time, the beavers resolve, never reset? Why do I feel like that's so unlikely? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna lose a lizard still if we don't change something here. I was supposed to kick them out and never did. Where else? Trapper's camp can be made into happiness temporarily. Always expecting that to go to 1 out of that. This is being full water piped for happiness, right? I think they leave in 19 seconds, sadly. Does 1 level of coal get us? Enough? Wait. Oh, not enough. We ran out of wood during that. That's brutal. Okay. Alright, that was kind of a rough one. Start there. Is this blood flower resolved yet? No. It's getting there though. Pipe water there. We're gonna plant this season. We gotta tell it to only do berries, I guess. Same with that one. Got our warehouse up. Hearth fires resolved, so that's good. We want our second coal here, and we want this going. Okay, so we gotta find workers in a second here. As soon as the storm season changes, we can do that. Okay. Collect this. Take a look at... I shouldn't have opened these quite yet. Should have waited to see the trader arriving. When is the trader arriving? Immediately. Let's let that happen before we open that. Okay, traders arrive. Now we can do these things. What do we have? We got 10 of 18 there. 3 of 5 still here. 2 more to open. New order is this one. Luxury or clearance water. Both kind of a pain. Clearance water, not that bad. Alarm bells. "25% higher chance of producing double yields when the hearth's expected corruption rate is 150 or higher." think it's going to be 150%. This is corruption per minute, 53% max. Is that when this number is 150? Well, that seems pretty good, right? If that's what that is. That seems reasonable. Let's take that. Bottom right. Oh, I see 53 there too. Okay. All right. As we use water, that will go up. We should attempt to use water. It's an interesting one. You're going to have to micromanage a bit more there. All right, we've got tools. We could break stuff open if we need resources. What we actually need right now is a second mine. We need that node removed too. All right, we got to find beavers, right? So it's strip them out. Strip them out. Leave one guy in there to, well, we'll come back to that build next season, I guess. All right, those are going, these are staffed. We're waiting on that to build. Harvester's Camp do not need to be beavers in this season. This does not need to be a beaver. That wants to be a lizard. Mine in there. All right, what is I getting beavers? Oh, wood cutting. This is just happiness, so those can be cycled out as well. This should be moved one tile over. And staffed. This should be staffed. Okay, what do I have left right now? 5 lizards. Okay. Alright, I need to get coal production going. I want this hearth now. And we need beavers back. Where are we chopping next? We should probably focus some of the good trees. It's doubtful we need to keep giving these out. Haven't looked at our trade routes this season. Haven't really looked at what the trader has either. Don't know what my money's at right now. As I said, my brain is 65 gold. My brain's a little fried right now, apparently. Stamping mill gives us pottery or flour. Flour lets us build biscuits out of the other building we have. Smokehouse is pottery or jerky. We already have good jerky production. Education gives us double yields. We have no ability to utilize or make education. There's pipes in here, which are always nice. There's tools in here, which are always nice. Got a lot of money. We need to figure out happiness for next season. And I would like to start mining some rocks. So another hearth over here is going to be good, and the warehouse here is good too. How long on this stupid blood flower? Another minute and a half. This house needs to go. We're short wood. We need to get the third one of these staffed, and just, I guess it's just an efficiency one. Room over there would be nice. Room in here would be fine. Let's move this over here. And go like this. Have one more beaver somewhere. Yep. Okay. Alright, what do we want from this trader? I think we want flour. Do I have inputs for flour? Not really. Grain and mushrooms. It's biscuits though, which are 2 of our 3. It would be super good to get that going. Does this guy have grain? No. It's got another fuel source. Planks and pipes. Pipes useful too. We can't build them right now. I mean, we can. We can build them super inefficiently. Didn't we get another cornerstone related to trading too? 10 amber for every 5 completed. Vision's at 6. And the trade routes were what? Rocks, they don't really want to send them. Cloth, I do want to send them. Herbs, I will send them. one part. I'm considering sending them. I don't give a shit about these. I can actually make, we could get the field kitchen going too. Probably solves a lot of problems for us. Maybe we take this one. Build our field kitchen that I've been forgetting about. Get some value out of that somewhere. Need cloth again, so we need to staff this with one. Start there. This isn't gonna build till we get a worker back. Not gonna have workers back until this shit finishes. I think I will buy this. And I want some of these too. 6 at least. Seems good. Alright, how are we on bricks? 12. It's okay. Okay. Need people. 4 minutes. 4 minutes is kind of a while. Do I have any slackers anywhere? Trappers, butchers, weaver, woodcutters. Not really. Steal the hearth worker, I guess. Can we go to level 3 hearth now too? I feel like we can. Especially if we buy those bricks, we can. It's really bricks are the problem for us. We'll steal him. How many do we need? Apothecary wants bricks. Stamping mill wants bricks. That's 6. Flour, biscuits. What else do we have? We have another building somewhere. So these are 8. So that's 14. We're at 12. I have another 8. I have like 22. So I want 10. Can I afford 10 bricks? Nice to start pushing happiness somewhere too. 450 for that seems good. Let's buy those. All right. All right, wood coming in. Trader leaving. No taxes, 14 cash, 3 trades out. I do not play Civ 5 these days. Nope. Alright, we want our second hearth going. Oh, I didn't even think about hearth cost. That's another 8 bricks, right? Should maybe buy those. Yeah, let's get another 8 bricks. What do we want? Another brick? Okay. Yeah, but the world has moved on, friend. Civ 5 is an old game. Many other games have come out. Lots of innovations have happened. Entire new civilizations have been born. Some of them better than Civilization. It's time to move on. Get with the future. Look at what else there is to do. Enjoy the past, but don't remain there, man. All right, let's drop this here. Get this roaded. Move this over. Seems okay at the moment. Kind of need room here. All right. Trade route completed already, huh? We haven't had time to build more provisions. Kind of annoying. What else do we have? Can't send those out. I'd like to work on our next objective if possible. How many of these? I have 17 of these. I can spare 1. That's fine. All right. Do we know what this is? This was water. This one seems pretty doable, and this is really doable. Okay. Oh, Oh, I don't need to be piping happiness into here anymore. And this can be, set that limit way higher. Okay, we prefer to be burning coal when we can. Meat's still a good input. We're down to our last meat node now, though, which is going to be a problem. Do we need to expand again? It's kind of wild that we have no other meat sources and can't get them. Can we happiness push anywhere, too? Like, humans are, like, close to a happiness push. Maybe when Field Kitchen finishes? Bit short on people, and they're just being, it's the problem is we're not burning anything, right? Okay. What's taking my wood at the moment? Actually in kind of bad shape here, aren't we? It's that blood flower just crushing our food. Really needs to go away. It's gone finally. Alright, planks and incense and mushrooms in there. Pipes in there. We're at 28 tool fighting sticks, so we got quite the ability to get in there. This is going to have to be stocked in a moment. I guess we're bringing in berries now. We'd love to plant here if we had 2 more workers. Maybe when that goes. And what's taking all my people? It's the mine for 4. I find blood flowers to be a very taxing negative. Okay, everyone's eating jerky as a backup. It's not going to keep them happy though. We're out of pie, so what can you do? We're out of pickles. I wanted to get this to 3 was the other thing, wasn't it? Which is a park, a garden, and a fountain, I believe. Park, a garden, and a fountain. Okay. We are building fabric. We are. Need people again.
You have returned.
Thank you, Zero Baja.
Any interest in the backpack battles EA release or letting it cook? Filthy whiskey.
I had fun with that game. I don't know if I want to go back to it or not. A little bit of interest, I guess. Might be worth another look. Thank you for the resub. Okay, small trappers deposits out. That is a problem. All right, what can we do about food right now? We can swap some humans out of this, I suppose. Throw some humans in there. Plant berries, that will help a little bit. Not that much. We need resolve. So we need more picks. That will happen soon. This requires openings. I don't really need those at the moment. Last house going up. Dude, I don't understand what's going on with our coal, man. This is a level 2 coal mine with an auto. We have a coal bonus too, so we're getting double. Do we not hit? We don't have our coal bonus yet. That's part of the problem. I see. Okay. I don't have people like just slacking somewhere, right? No. Okay. Alright, let's get these prioritized above the other one. Yeah. How's the trend stuff? I haven't really looked at it much. I haven't been using it much. It would be nice when things were disappearing to know where they're going, potentially. So I think it's good, but not exceptional. It's nice. It's a nice quality of life feature. I'm glad they have it. Alright, new season, new trades. Not sure we have any provisions left. We do not. We're not cooking anymore either, so we gotta fix that. Are there things we want to trade here? Things we can trade. I don't know if we want to necessarily. Alright, I'm feeling like we're starving slightly. And that is because of raw food inputs, right? We just don't have any other ones, and we just lost our one existing that we've had. We've opened 5 large glades. I guess we've got baby broccoli over here. Maybe there's others I've forgotten about too. Herbs in there, which aren't really food. Is that baby broccoli here and baby broccoli there? Why am I running the hearth with no firekeeper? Because I want the worker. I mean, I'm gonna have to slow down on the woodcutters, I guess, but I feel like we're not actually making wood back right now, and hostility is gonna be a problem next season. I mean, I could make more efficient woodcutters here now that this is clear. That will help a bit. And I guess these workers are available to be returned. Which I suppose I should do. Since we are at limit right now. We do need to prepare a little bit of these. And that's 2 builders, still missing a house. Okay. Alright, people. Planks and bricks, 6 versus 5. Some tools over here, a little bit of food and reeds. They're both kind of useful. I need people super badly, so I'm going to take the 6 here. Alright, I need this to go. This is prioritied. 388. We have the resources. 388, we sure do. Alright, so what else could we be doing? Get our second coal node might be necessary for this. Oh shit, that's what I needed the chopper for. I'm gonna steal one of these back, sadly. Because I need this node. Okay. Hearth coming up there. What the hell are we gonna do about food? Are there food in any of these nodes? No there. No there. Kind of there. No there. Berries for biscuits for flour. I think there was a flour node on one of these too. Mushrooms can be made into flour. I think there was actual flour in one of these. This one has actual flour. This needs to be opened. So let's open that. And this one has food as well. Is that going to be enough? Hopefully. Oh, field kitchen's almost done. Okay. That's what the builders build. We need to start producing houses over here. We can build plank houses now. So I guess this is double shelter there. Or not shelter, big shelter. Oops, get that up priority 1. Okay. Alright, this should be level 3 hearth. What do I have for things? We started flour. We need to build the building that utilizes flour for food. These can be moved out of the way, obviously. Any particular location that matters? Not really. So we want to build the biscuit production building, which was a what? Tinctuary? Butcher's field kitchen, not that. Apothecary. Another huge building. Annoyingly large. Okay. How are we holding up, chat? Doing okay? Thriving. It's better than okay. It's nice to hear. Any particular reason you're thriving? Okay, we're going to be short planks for this right now. Do we still have someone churning out planks? We don't. Okay. Rainy Saturday. Yeah. Alright, how's food? We are burning through the jerky. Looks like we're getting some meat from trees, probably. Okay. What's going on with this? Just waiting on it to build. Sounds like your optical mouse might be dying. That's generally what that used to mean. I've come a long way since then, so maybe not. But alright, so this is now clear. I suppose we'd like to just nuke this whole area. Gotta start thinking about WinCon, but I'm struggling to solve year 4 food, huh? We did fire off both these nodes, right? They were the 2 food nodes. I haven't thought about a ball mouse in a long time. Yeah, it's a funny thought. Yo, what was the one we... Where am I... Is it this one? Where's the one we solved? That had flour and something else in it. I don't see flour back yet. I don't see the progress on it either. I am 1 advanced camp away, but 1 advanced camp does not get us set up. Why is this not gone yet? We're gonna have to get this mine going too. So we're about to get we're about to run out of coal, weirdly. I'm really surprised the 4 node upgraded mine doesn't keep up with coal production. And we're missing, dude, we forgot 1 park. Rip. Flowers next to a warehouse. Thanks. So that is coming back now. Okay, what's the problem here? We have a limit here. Let's keep going. I can kick that out short term, I think. Okay. Lazy lizards. They don't haul though. So they're taking breaks, but we've got hearth pretty close. Shouldn't be an issue. I am getting a little concerned by this. What's going on with this one tree, by the way? You prioritize every other tree in the world first. That's too bad. Okay, so this needs our second coal mine. Okay. Alright, hypothetically, some food. I never did fire this off. Okay, this is coming up too. How are we on blight crystals? We're getting no value out of that yield, huh? We're at 71% blight. We're actually getting no value out of the blight at all. That cornerstone that looks so good. We're out of coal, so they're not building. We need them to build. We need reserves. We're at 26. We're actually plenty of reserves here. I can actually probably stop making purging fire at the moment. Okay. We did finish our field kitchen, so we can pipe this. We have short term. This is actually something we do want to do short term right now. Speed and efficiency, I think. And the thing we want to make to begin with is these. Okay. I'll start on pickled goods. Missing housing, but we have housing queued. Missing builders. These guys are slacking. They're slacking because at 40, I think that can just keep going. Honestly, this can just keep going. The cost is irrelevant, so I can just let this keep running forever. What are the woodcutters set at? Avoid glades, good. Okay, so they are still chopping. We are out of jerky. People are gonna start starving in like 1 fucking second. Okay, that's not okay. I didn't notice jerky disappear entirely. Rip. Short so many workers. How are we on wood? We're okay on wood unless, you know, we don't have enough coal, and then we're not okay on wood. Really need these last blights to die so I can get the extra yield. It's only 3 too. We need 6. We need 8. We're not gonna get 8 in this season at this rate. Don't even have people staffed there. Gotta take beavers back here, sadly. Alright, so what does that look like? They are done. And this is a very inefficient one, so that's fine. Okay, don't have yellow water here. This blood flower is still not gone. Okay. That's probably a big improvement there. How long on this camp? It's almost done too. Getting people back as we speak. Okay.
You have returned.
Thank you, ACO. All right. So we need to plant the plantations this season. That should fix food. Coal is currently a problem. This needs to be higher priority. Do we have the bricks to build this? We do. We have the planks too. We can probably kick 1 out of here. These are so efficient to make planks out of this now. With the 7 yield on time like that. Okay. So what needs to be going more? We probably need some more training gear in a minute. We're pretty good on fabric at this exact second. So the field kitchen's running now. The butcher needs another lizard. We need some houses built, and we're doing that. We need a park over here as well to get level 2 from that. Shouldn't matter where it is. We can always move it later, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, did we get our provisions in time? Not yet. Alright, next mine is up, which is good, because coal is kind of fucking us right now. Alright. Woodcutter's out. This is 3. It's probably as low as we can go right now. I don't know how happiness is. I think it's going to be alright, but we'll see what it adjusts to in a moment. So we did not get our trade route out in time. These need to be planted, so we need at least 1 human there. I need to build another one over here too. Which is a plantation there. Okay. Alright, everybody's resolve is crushed. So they need clothing. Do we have any pickles yet? No, the pickle cycle hasn't finished, annoyingly. Yeah. Rough. Alright, this needs to be going. It will in a minute. I can't handle this type of hostility though. I think this is cut the rest of our woodcutters. And then we're going to probably have to sack 1 level of coal in a minute. Okay. So close. Alright, do we need more blight fighting immediately? We've got 1 there. It's probably fine for the short term. Builders help. The hearth going up. Hearth is already up. I don't think hostility level goes down with the hearth level. Get more coal mining in a second. Will help beaver happiness, but it's not enough. Can kick lizards out of here and replace them with beavers. That helps happiness too. We have fighting sticks, which I guess is a doable thing. That's only lizards. Beavers starving? They are. They need to be allowed to eat these when they come online. And humans need biscuits when they come online. Okay. I'm gonna have to toggle, I guess, a wood burn for now. Alright, lizard's still -6 out of this. What's the objective? You have a number of time pressures to finish maps, essentially. There's a lot of meta. Your objective is to survive while maintaining your objectives, essentially, but there's a lot of nuance to what that actually entails. At the moment, we are trying not to lose people through forest hostility. This guy's probably not doing a lot since we're out of these. He's probably bringing that in. Okay. Lizards have a second till they trend down. Alright, second coal mine's gonna help. It would be really nice to hit this objective. I don't know how I can get more blight cysts though, right? We're running all the water we can afford right now. I guess we could pump happiness. Actually want that anyways. Burn some more water short term. The blue bar filling is how you win on this map. The red bar filling is a lost condition, but it's not entirely bad in the meantime. These red bars, this is my people up there on the top left. My people will leave when their bars do. I am building houses, so that's happening. Could build a lizard house, I suppose. Don't have much in the way of bricks, though. They should be getting food in a moment from this, so their food is gonna fix shortly-ish. Could let everybody eat, because the problem is we're at 0 food right now, right? Like literally 0. And you're just waiting on these cycles to finish. I can't really let them eat berries or meat, really. We've got to get another couple buildings. We need to solve for large meat node. We have 2. We could send there. I don't want to send them 35 for 1. Leather doesn't seem super valuable for us. That's probably fine. And they can't have those. Oh, leather might matter. I don't know if we have input for... can we build leather skins? What is it called? Water skin. We can, although we don't. We have meat or oil. We don't have oil. Okay, let's send the trades that we can. We have 3. So we want to send this one for 2. Is there a 1? Or that one for 2. 2 for 4 or 2 for 5. Too bad no foxes right now. Could do this, but we're using it for happiness. We probably can't right now. There's raw mushrooms in there, which we can use for flour. Which is probably good enough. Only 8 for that, too. I do have some nodes we haven't touched. We've got still reeds, but we also have a broccoli node. It's not even that bad. It's just pretty far from everything. I guess there's broccoli node over here. That's not super far, and another farm. I think 4th farm probably fixes everything for next season. It's just what do we do this season? I think we probably do want this plantation though. Lizard happiness is going to be a problem. I guess it's brawling for now. And just try to keep up with that if we can. How are we on reeds? 30, we're good. How are we on rocks? 50, we're good. So we can keep this going. Okay. -7 is way too fucking high. We already are paying for the breakpoint too, aren't we? How the fuck do I handle this right now? 2 lizards in the blight post will keep happiness. It screws my building times. We have lizards in both hearths where we're working the clan hall and the other one. We're piping all the lizard buildings. They gotta eat. -7 from food right now. When are these gonna arrive exactly? There's 60 just sitting here and they're taking a break instead of eating. So fucking annoying. I guess we tap berries short term. This is a mistake. If we get coal up, we can get another level. We might be able to do it with 2. What are my planks at? 16. Are we building more? We are. Can maybe get a hauler here as well. I mean, it's pretty close to haul and rest here. This one probably doesn't need that upgrade. Could favor short term, but it's going to be real short that we can do it. So we need them to be happy from that. They need to eat is the problem. Need to steal more workers. This doesn't need double. All the rest needs everything, I believe. This guy could go too. We gotta slow the rate here, but how? They're in the field kitchen, it's being piped. They're in the butcher, it's being piped. Both hearths are done. I mean, the only thing I have left is hostility reduction through storm stuff, right? I mean, this is a wood sack as well and a coal sack. I can't afford a coal sack right now. That's not enough at 2. So it has to be 1 wood, 1 coal. I don't think we can run that though. Maybe like that is enough. And then favor short term. Okay. All right. Could use like 10 more builders, honestly. I suppose while this is happening, while we're running this amount of favoring, they can be kicked out to help build. Getting any brawling bonus at all yet? No. This is too much resource being used. Alright, so that was what? Coal burning going out. Do we have the impatience to stop wood burning yet? No. When is that going to tick? I need that to tick like now. Okay. Yeah, I would love to not remove all the blight. It's a good point. Although if we can get it this season, it's good. We only need 2 more. So I think if we can get 2 more this season, that would be perfect. And then we can leave it after. Alright, do we have food yet? We have pickled goods, but not biscuits. And we have jerky, but they haven't started eating it yet. This should fix their resolve, I think. Are more generated this season? They are, right? Where's my water consumption stuff? It's... here. 0, 16, so it either just spawned it. We're at 1 right now. We need 2. What's the other one? 0, 16. Where's this one? That's the one we just looked at. This one. This one is at 11. I don't know if we're going to get that or not. I think we will. So we have to burn them both. We want it to happen before the storm ends. It's 1. Wood's about to go. Okay, that should generate now. Yeah, low on fuel. Okay, we're not bringing in any wood either, which is fucked. Alright, so stop sacking that. It's going to kick hostility back up to 3. Keep waiting for impatience to save us here, but it isn't. Not quite sure why that's the case. -1 might be survivable. Okay. Is it too late? Have the cysts already closed? So we're at 2, I believe. We're at 2. But they aren't burning. How do I tell at what point they'll stop doing it? Fresh ones won't open during the storm. Okay, so this is fairly useless, sadly. Alright, what's the problem here? Are we out of berries? No, we're at limit there. Let's get that to 40. It's too bad we didn't get it this season. That would have been nice. How many beavers am I on? 1 right now. Alright, that was kind of hairy, but just on the edge of manageable. We really need another food source. Maybe the 4 farms will be enough. Gotta get those built is all. Any restrictions on building at the moment? No, we should kick the guy out making planks. We need these again, but there's nothing to be put into that. We do have an herb node. Stop favoring lizards to save humans, which we will do in a minute. It's going to cause problems with lizards, but we'll wait a second for that. We did use all of our training gear, annoyingly. It mattered for this resolve, too. We should turn that off. We need to rebuild our training gear. How are we on rocks? We're fine. How are we on reeds? Kind of fine. Where's our impatience tick? That's got to be soon. Maybe it already happened? Okay. I mean, in that case, I should be working these with beavers. Where can I get more beavers back from? I guess I'm going to throw lizards in for happiness in a minute, maybe. I've got 8 in mines. I only have 9 beavers. That's the problem here, huh? Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be beavers there, though. There's no efficiency boost. Let's kick them out, throw some lizards in. Grab 2 more beavers there. Chop that. Okay. Trade routes. We can probably send if we have 35 clothes for 1 is kind of a shit deal. Especially when we're using clothing. I think this is a weight. Okay, I need a human in there. You're not allowed to plant fiber though. Okay. We're out of meat for this. That's an issue. Hate having 3 slackers there, but they probably need to stay there for happiness short term. Which is probably true of these guys too. We'll wait till they trend. Okay. Alright, let's try throwing some lizards in here. Hopefully 2 will get this happy. 1 gets it happy. Perfect. I need a human again. I'm sure I've got 1 somewhere. 1 in the clothier. 2 in the apothecary. Is that a beaver production yield? No, it's fox production yield, huh? Okay. Alright, lizard resolve again. It's my last builder. Feels bad. So many wasted people right now. What's the deal here? We've reached the limit. Okay. Should be fine here. Kick them out again in a moment. Trader immediately once this ends. Just favor for a moment. Okay, that was a sketchy storm. We need to... I'm really annoyed we didn't hit that. We need to hit some of these. Probably this one, if I had to guess. Because we gotta get another building here. I don't think this is doable anytime soon. This is doable. I just have to work at it. Let's take a look at this one. Pie and biscuit fulfillment, quite doable. We can build biscuits. We can't build pie yet. This is biscuit and jerky. And this is deliver 20 tools and 18 pipes. Is very difficult to do. We get a market out of this. And flour. This is 8 more parts. Oh, one is a scam, right? That's the total fulfillment one. The hourglass is a scam, and this one is a good one. Thanks. All right. $12 amber for every ale, 50%, plus 50% the amount of goods produced in the forester's hut. It's an interesting one. If we could get, this is like a win con for us with 4 fields. If we could ever get a building that converts to tools, but we don't have that. This could be a reroll. We've saved our rerolls. Probably is. We're okay on money right now at 39. Clay per minute. Bit late. What are we doing with clay? It's just bricks right now. Don't have a source of bricks. We've been utilizing just what we find. I don't know if that's very good either though. I mean, it's a per minute time ticking thing though. What do we need bricks for at the moment? Questions. These people? No. Oh, we were supposed to be starting to build these out of cloth. We need people again. I really was hoping this would be done. This is such a big solve for us. Can we make pots is a fantastic question, since that would allow a bit more stable of the one. We actually can. We can build them efficiently too. Yeah, the clay line. That's a really good call. All right, we'll grab clay delivery. I mean, we have other sources of clay, but this is fine too. Okay, we need wood. Coal looks stable for a half moment with 2 mines. We need beavers back. We want to kick people out of the clan hall. Butcher's not working right now. We'll have to get that sorted as soon as we can. Light post doesn't need to be working either. How many do we have banked right now? We still have 32. So we have tons and tons of people now, which is good because we need them. We need humans back. So as that cycles, we'll do that, and as this cycles. So that's probably our next bet. We should look at trades. Do we have any provisions right now? No provisions. All right, berries are super low, and they're not going to pick up until season 2. We do have pickles for beavers. We're still working on jerky. Jerky's at 61, so we have everybody's food covered for the short term here. So that's good at least. I mean, we're actually in fine shape when these fucking plantations saving us get going here. It's just we got to figure out how to win from here. Got to work in wood too. All right. Might be time to open another glade. I don't know if that's a problem or a solution for us. We don't really have the ability to push happiness on anybody. I mean, we maybe can on beavers. We have the double mines. We could take less efficient woodcutters, keep beavers in mines, move beavers to the piped buildings with happiness. Their breakpoint's like 30, right? They're getting pickles now. We could keep them with clothing. They're all housed. Doesn't really seem like it's going to be enough though, does it? I don't think it's going to be enough, even with favoring, right? I mean, well, favoring's 10 now because we're favoring lizards. It's getting closer. We can literally get +5 to the entire race because we only have 10 of them or something. Yeah, I think we're going to try for that. Alright, so that means these guys need to not be them. Inefficient wood mining makes me sad, but what can you do? It's 8. We have 9. Beaver house is doable, is actually a not bad call. We need to kick a person out of here anyway. Should make that level 2. I don't want to build a bunch of these because we're short wood. But it's not bad. At least the one, anyway. Might. Alright, so this is one beaver house of there. We need to. I don't want to do the math right now either. Alright, so we're trying to... Okay, so we're swapping humans and swapping beavers. We have 1 beaver unassigned. We've got 4 in mines, which is great. So we just need them in a place that makes them happy. At the moment, we can just lose a guy to put him in there, and that's happy there. That's 28. When we start favoring, that should go. So we need to keep clothing on beavers and not anybody else. They're losing happiness from unrestricted this food. They're going to double eat if we let them do that, but there's only 9 of them. Can probably live with that short term. Try to get beaver resolve going here. Alright, trader might help with some of this. We have 39 gold. Gain 2 bar for every 10 berries produced is quite a lot. +1 rock production, good for us. All these are excellent. No immediate happiness from them either. Still eating berries. We need to stop that. They don't eat though berries. As long as they have other food sources, they won't ever take a non-complicated food, but a simple food rather. But I think you're right. I should turn that off. These would be useful. This is rep if we can buy this directly. We can't make them either, so it's kind of nice. Another rep point's another building. It might just win us the game, right? And like this is okay valuable, but not super valuable. And this one is kind of useless, honestly. Thank you, Momo. You know what's weird, Mo? You don't chat all that much in chat, and I don't know all that much about you, but like, you've been in the channel so long, I find it comforting when you resub. Like, I'm just like, it's the commonality of it. It's the shared experience over all the years. Thank you for the resub, bud. 24 for that. 24 is probably more than we can afford. But this is, yeah, 55 gold for that. Oh, that's cool. I know, isn't it crazy how that time has passed? It always strikes me. I'm prone to nostalgia anyway. This is why I pointed out when people are always in there about Civ. But it always strikes me how long it's been. It's just fucking wild. All right, thank you, Aaron. There, welcome back. For 33 months. All right, we're trying to cycle people out of these, right? So we're waiting. We need to unpause time a little bit here. Oh, that's right. We're trying to figure out what we wanted to trade for. Also, any new trade routes? These would be good ones. We have 1 provision right now. 14 reeds are totally fine. 10 cloth is totally fine. Send the 10 cloth. I mean, this is going to be just a huge amount of... If we ever get the... This just solves so much. This is nice too. Can we get them both? 48? No, we can't. 58. Not even close. So, do we have alternates to stone production? We've got the 2 mines producing a decent amount of stone. We actually have a stone node. It would be nice to have more efficient from that. That seems better than the berries. I think we're going to be covered on berries, or covered on dew rather. We have 50 bars already. It's probably just win more. I guess we grab this. And this is woodcutter speed for only 4 more. We need money to pay the glades as we open them. But we're going to have that, especially off the trade routes resolving. This is only the production cycle, though. It's not a very good one. Alright, I think that's okay for the short term. And it's just now waiting on getting our humans back, huh? Okay. Who's closest? This one's real close. Okay, kick them out. Human 1, we want planting. So these need to be doubled up. Actually need more humans. I guess this is going to have to be lizard short term. We got 12 unassigned lizards, so I guess that's fine. Alright, we want to cycle humans out here. And I'm not working wood right now, which is an absolute scam. Let's grab this beaver. Is that, this one's not piped. I was thinking this was piped, but it's not. It's this one that's piped. Okay. At least he's working now. Alright, let's start, beavers, not beavers, lizards there. We got another human from this, I think. Okay, that's everybody assigned now. We should kick the priority up on these farm fields to 1. Keep this at 2. Missing planks? We're not missing planks. We have 1 plank builder again? Not yet. Okay, I think that's good for, oh, more woodcutters. Two builders probably have to do. Okay. Alright, as soon as we get meat going again, there is meat in trees. We could try targeting the trees with meat. We probably ought to. We really do need that food. Alright, I haven't been tracking on which trees does which on this map right now. Oh, it's the same tree. This tree is just insanely valuable, huh? It's always this tree too, which is hilarious. I really like that large trapper's camp. This is why I want that unlocked in the meta progression so badly. It's so good. Okay. I feel like we're forgetting something at the moment. Oh, we are. We're forgetting to build the pot building, which was the rain something. Rain mill, rain something. Not rain collector. Stamping though, that's it. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're trying to favor beavers as soon as we can. Just the moment. They're double eating food now and getting coats and now being favored. Not going to get a ton out of that, but we'll get some. Anything we can buy before he goes to help with that. We're out of berries already. Looks like a no from here. Alright, it's time to open a glade. I assume it's this glade. Where's my other wood chopper here? Although this is not super close to a hearth. This is the closest hearth there, which is kind of far. Could be one of these baby glades, but baby glades tend to have baby resources, which are not good enough for us. I can't afford either in materials or upkeep another hearth right now either. So it seems unlikely we're going to be able to do that soon. Let's let this beaver house finish. See if that gave us 1. Planks are still good. We can build another if it didn't give us 1. It did give us 1. High level of corruption is good for us. We're at 108. We need 150 for our double yield. 25% double yield. Alright, I think we can slot... is this gonna... One more woodcutter makes us unhappy? Woodcutters are 24. Yeah. I need to move a woodcutter there. I want to open this glade, I think. It's going to push the hostility anyways. Maybe we wait a minute on that. Let the beaver stuff tick up first. Alright, what were we hoping to resolve right now? Hoping to resolve this. I don't even know where we're getting pies from right now. So I don't know how the needs for pies are being fulfilled. It's exciting. Phantom pie fulfillment. We need 2 more glades for this. We need this one. We're trending down in coats. Did we never replace the coat worker? We should do that. Now the beaver house is done. Okay. Alright, goodbye, trader. Alright, berries trending to 0. No surprises there. Alright, any slackers? So cloth was the ability to build, Okay, are all of our roads done that we wanted built? No, we're still building down here. Okay, beaver breakpoint is 30 right now. Okay. Okay, this is slacking. Why? Because we're out of input here. So kick the lizard out short term. Beaver's staying in there for warmth. Do have a little bit of meat. Enough for 1 round, so let's throw the lizard back in there, I guess. This should be using coal. The blight post should be set to coal as well. Okay. We are starting to get a nice coal reserve here. We're low on bricks. We do have now clay input. What was the relevance? Oh, we have the better, it was pottery. That's what we're gonna look for that. Okay, we do need a couple bricks. Maybe after the stuff builds. Can I get workers back anywhere? Ask. All right, 7 there versus 6. This is 7 more mouths. Honestly, pretty solid right now, huh? We could maybe take 6, get the rocks and bricks, and 2 more beavers are kind of a pain right now. They're just gonna go into dead locations. But I guess while I'm pushing resolve, we should push resolve. Let's grab this. Let's cut 1 chopper. This needs to be moved anyways. So that's the super valuable stuff. There's also some of that over here. And some in there. We want to open this glade up anyways. Maybe we start looking through this stuff. Wait. Are these the wrong ones? No, it's the right ones. Okay. Wish I could select through the actual building which ones I want targeted. Alright, so we are too many wood choppers at the moment. Okay. Extra beavers go into the butcher and the field kitchen, because those are water piped. We have 6 builders right now, which is pretty solid. Do we have houses for everybody? We need another beaver house out of that, and we need probably planks again. They're doing planks, that's fine. Let's build another beaver house here. Always annoying when the spacing doesn't work out. Doesn't matter where. It might one day, possibly. Alright, what do we have here to upgrade? A garden and a... that we should do. It's a park and a garden, huh? Okay. Resolve farming the beavers. Meat and berries are basically out right now. Is there a second input we could use for this? No. To get all the farms double staffed. I don't think there's much food left in any of the caches. Yes, when the season changes, we will get berries back. There's mushrooms in here, which can be used for grain. Alright. Which is here, right? Do we have grain now? Or mushrooms can be used for flour, rather, I mean. We actually do. This is still building, though. Okay. $40 resolve on beavers. Sick. Okay. Can use mushrooms in here too. Do we do one round to keep the beavers going? We're at 56. We can probably just actually wait, honestly. They're slacking, which sucks, but the rest of it's fine. I want to be able to send trade routes again with provisions. Don't think we have an herbalist camp yet. I guess we could build one. This shitty woodworking, huh? Okay. Alright, clearance season is berry harvesting, so that should start again soon. I probably can spare something to build provisions, but I'm probably not going to anyways. I guess we're looking to open that next year. It's kind of late. It's kind of late in the season, the game, huh? Okay. But we did solve food for everybody this season. So long we don't run out of things like coats, we should be in okay shape. How are we on fabric? Fabric's good. They should start cranking this out again once those arrive. We are currently out of pots. Where is our... And we're probably out of flour too. We're out of flour too. It's not showing as red, but we definitely are. So where is the new building? This one. Stamping mill. Yellow water. We gotta get yellow water too. I might just have to build the stupid producer. This needs to be worked. Beaver efficiency bonus. That would be good later. At the moment, this is just happiness. We need both pots and flour. I think there is pretty much equal priority. I guess I turn this on, start one, then put the other in and prioritize. God, all these empty buildings are pissing me off. Alright, right on the border for hostility, still farming resolve. Don't really want to up hostility, it'll kill lizards. Although lizards could, happiness could be solved somewhere else if I had to. I think this is fine at the moment. Could work something else. Did that berry farm finish? It did. So we could be working... Did it finish? It's a trapper's camp. I normally move these so I can keep track of them. Where's my berry one? I built it somewhere. It's there. Alright, that just hit T2. Harvesting camps right now. We really aren't doing much camp harvesting. It's surprising how good the guild bonus is normally and how bad it's been for us this game. We just have not had access to camps that are very relevant for what's happening. This is pretty far from everything too. Alright, so what's happening? Beavers eating human food is kind of shit here. It's going to hurt us long term. What is their resolve threshold at right now? 33. It goes up slowly, so we're actually farming a ton of resolve. It's our first building. Tinker is tools. This is WinCon. I don't think there's any reason to say no to that. It's also efficient packs of building supplies. Pretty happy about that. Alright, we can start on that probably in the storm. This has not yet started. Need that to go. Okay, first one started. Fantastic. Now we can turn on flour and prioritize that above that for the next one. Good. As soon as he starts on that, we can put it back. Okay, this is what I wanted.
Quitters never win.
This is gonna be for trading. Waffle Crush, thank you. I've missed streaming. Had a nice little break, and then I had more of a break than I wanted from cold. And now I am back here and loving it. Glad to be back. I got recognized in real life again the other day. Annoyingly at my jiu-jitsu gym, which is kind of like a personal space that's a little unpleasant. Guy was totally fine about it, don't get me wrong. It's only happened on like it's only happened probably, I think more than 5 but under 10 times in my streaming career. It's kind of wild to have it happen in person again. Small world is what it is. I think we can throw 2 in here and start grabbing herbs. All right, what are we looking at? It's always a little bit fun, a little bit bizarre, totally bizarre, a little bit fun. All right, so what's going on here? We don't have flour yet. We're making flour. Stamping mill, this is currently unstaffed as well, but we're fine on fabric. Pumping out coats. Did we double up on coat making? We didn't. We need to. So pickles are coming out again. Good. Beavers are not low, but they're not high on that either. And where? I can't find that. This stamping mill is hard to see. This is the one here. Okay. So we just kick this priority down now and let them kind of go. And both these can be really quite high. Okay. Did I get a corruption bonus? We're at 158. Nice. So 25 to 50% double yield, 25% double yield. Okay. Was it one of the Civ 5 people? No, it was a PKA viewer. Bigger reach, makes more sense. Makes a lot of sense, rather. Okay. Alright, should get good harvesting here. We're at 100 berries already. Excellent. I guess we can. I don't want to turn that on at all. And this is making flour out of grain. And then mushrooms, I guess. I don't think we have a grain input right now. So flour is limited, but it's still there. All right, we've got the parts to do a water mill, but it's the 3rd season, right? It's clearance season that generates yellow water. We're already pretty much done clearance. So I might hold off on that. I suppose there's probably a byproduct of something for grain, but not reeds. Do I need reeds? I need reeds for fighting sticks. We're at 3 people right now. Have we built all the buildings we want? I feel like we have. Overusing green water right now, true. We could turn these down, right? So these efficiencies could drop to here. And I'd love to run this happiness more. I mean, honestly, we could turn efficiency off short term, just as we're still resolve farming. And go back to that in a minute. I love that efficiency boost though. Feels painful to let go of it. Could double up on this short term. Should swap a human for a lizard on one of the farms. It's just these 2 farms. No, there's a 3rd up here. Okay. I do need to build the tinkerer, but I'll wait till storm season for that. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? Still targeting the good trees. And is this one still targeting good trees too? No, it's switched its targeting. Okay. Alright, so food should be sorted. Alright, what's the deal here? We're at limit? There's no limit. Alright, do we have any flour yet? We do. Let's put lizards in here, I guess. How are we on storm? We're at 30 of these banked, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what we might need? We might need fighting sticks. Just because I'm not sure how lizard happiness is going to hold up here in a minute. little worried that I might need to favor them too. They don't have any banked happiness here. It might be time to drop this favoring. I have incense and brawling though. What are we using wood on? Basically nothing. I don't know where the fuck it's going then. It's just building? Like there's no, I mean this is the first time I wanted to know trends. Tell me where my wood is going. Pick any recent segment. Inflow woodcutters camp. Is this outflow down here then? It's not. Does this mean there's only inflow? No, this is inflow. Why doesn't it have in and out? Wait, why would it not have out, chat? Are we not using these? I gotta find something I know we're using. Coal would be a good one. Oh, it does have in and out. Okay. Is this per unit time? -2 ancient hearth. Is this the number of ancient hearths? So it's not a rate still. Is this still not a rate then? I need to find something that I can actually tell that with better. Clay maybe? Doesn't show the perk either. Drag the graph for a wider. Field kitchen +10, consumption -1. Oh, this is time frame. So if I take this whole 5-minute segment, you think is how I'm supposed to do this? It won't let me drag that. It lets me move it around. I don't know how I'm getting this wider like that either. Seems to be that's the segment level. This is not as helpful as it could be. This is maybe this is their beta of this, I guess, their rough draft of this. I think what I'm hoping for is a consumption per unit time. That's not very helpful, unfortunately. Perhaps I'm not utilizing it well. I could be messing that up, but my first look at that is not super impressed. All right. I gotta be careful if I lose track on the 28 million things. Okay, we need to stop here. So this was our push for here. We can't let them eat any more of this food. They're gonna starve the humans out. We're gonna stop favoring to let lizards build up their resolve. For a second anyways. Okay. This is level 3, it's been going well. This is level 2. Did get some beaver housing in. No lizard housing. We're probably gonna need to allow we're low on clothing. We gotta get another. We're already producing 2 here too. Okay. Cost us to do that push. We got a building out of it though, and it's a good building, so that was probably worth it. Just a little expensive. It'd be nice on this map if the woodcutters had prioritized, like as on this option here. Where is it? Here. It'd be nice if they had prioritized and then they had the tree types. It'd be nice on that for the seal maps too. So you could be like, you know, only chop whatever the hell it's called. Would save a little bit of micro, especially when you hit the big nodes. All right, are we done harvesting anywhere? No. Alright, incoming storm season. So let's kick our wood choppers out. Okay, that still gets us under 4, which is nice. Alright, we want to burn 2 of these immediately. I guess we're going to try to micro the number we burn here, but I'm gonna run this. Need more lizards. Hey, Zach. Probably we can kick... Well, let's start cycling those in as we get them back. It's gonna update in a minute for everybody's negativeness in a second too. There it goes. Alright. Get you back. Only need one of you here. Get you back. Only need one of you here. Is that one for each of them now? Yes. Alright, beavers maximizing happiness still. We should get lizards somewhere else too. Stamping mill and butcher and blight post. Clothier. Okay, humans are going to be in some trouble if they can't eat, so we should make sure we have backup food enabled for humans. Oh, they already do. They have backup jerky. Guess I'd rather they did backup berries. We have 46. No, that's not going to help though. Alright, so I need to rotate as people finish. Alright, human in there, short term. Lizards want to go in places that make them happy. I think we might need fighting sticks for a little bit here. Religion could work too. Let's do religion instead. Okay. Religion is human as well. That's probably actually fine. Okay. Need to kick them out when they finish cycling. Looks good. Alright, beaver's almost done there. Lizards want to go to warm places. And we're pretty much there. Okay. Lizard happiness pretty big right now. Or unhappiness rather. I guess I want that addressed as soon as possible, so maybe it's fighting sticks as well. Throw beaver in there is okay. Beaver in there. I guess it wants to be double beaver in there, huh? Okay, double beaver in there. Human in there. 2 lizards remaining. Field kitchen can be swapped to lizards too. So they're not starving, but they are pissed about this. Could go down a hostility level. We actually have a nice bank of coal. When we hit this, we're going to get even more coal income. It's probably worth. Okay. Where are we trying to steal lizards from? Trying to put lizards in here. This is currently getting double happiness pipe. Doesn't need to be doubled anymore. Same with this one. Okay, that can be a lizard. This is at 1 right now, or at 0. Where is the last happiness? It's lizards in here, huh? Okay. Didn't look at trade routes. We probably have enough herbs now that we can start creating these again, and we ought to be. Let's grab a beaver for that. Everyone's housed. Looking to swap lizards in for a slight amount of happiness. Okay. Alright. In good shape for once. Alright, time to get our smelter building down, which is called the Tinkerer. I think I left room for it. Kind of did there. Could be here. Right there, I guess. It's probably slightly better. Alright. We okay on corruption? There are 8 of these. We're fighting. We're at 26. We should be fine. That probably means this resolves whenever we want. Coal yield now versus unhappiness. Probably better to wait on the unhappiness, honestly. I also wish to build the clearance water collection building this cycle. We'll get there in a minute. And I think if I have the water, I do not. Can we? We can't upgrade this. We don't have another hearth. Okay. Any trades that we want to make this season if we can? We're no longer interested in giving these up. We need to hit our goals here. Pottery's in good shape. This is going to be one. This will not be a building. This is very doable soon. This is not too doable till we find more pies. This is doable whenever we devote the resources to it. Could be soon. Tinkerer builds level 2. It's probably what we wait on. Okay. Let's chat about something, chat. What do we want to chat about? What do we want to chat about? All right, are we out of meat here? Yeah, it looks like no meat input short term here. Kind of annoying. Can't chop right now. Clothes coming out, but we're actually okay with that. Beavers do not need these right now. It's actually a waste. Looks like lizards can be denied brawling. Possibly denied religion too would be nice. Halfway through the storm. Looks like that should be okay. Alright, this is resolving. Gonna get mushrooms out of that for flour. Getting trade goods out of that, which is great. And we're gonna start cooking tools in a minute. After hitting 20, apparently there's more difficulties. There's no more prestige level, so 20 was the max on that. But there apparently are Queen's Hand, which unlocks soon for us, although we're not quite there yet. And I'm looking forward to that. Wizards are at 13 happiness. They don't need to be in here. Can probably actually stop piping happiness. Although a part of me would like to keep doing that, since I would like to hit 150 of these after. I guess we could actually go up that next resolve level. Okay, let's see what this does. Opens up a lot of workers is what it did. Can get a beaver chopping in here. I don't know. I haven't tried the Queen's Hand stuff yet. I'm looking forward to figuring out whatever the hell it is. I just don't know yet. I feel like there's something we're supposed to be doing here that I am forgetting. Oh, I want to work this when I get people. So lizard that short term. I'm pretty sure this is going to have a beaver production. Yeah. So I need to rescue beavers. Where? Okay. It's probably there, honestly. Alright, let's start working WinCon. Burn planks, thank you. Is it more efficient to burn planks or wood? We get 1-to-1 on woods, but this is 8 versus 2. It's more efficient to burn planks, huh? Okay. We want 30 of these. We want 1,000,000 of these. Okay. All right. What do we have going on? They're trying to rescue beavers from cycles. So that's one.
Have returned.
I want to get up to 3 here. Is there an efficiency boost here? Blue water. Okay, we suddenly care about all the water types. Thank you, Solman. Welcome back. This guy can be rescued as well. This is now 3. Should really get cranking on that. Any trades we can send? We have 9. We should definitely look. Could send fighting sticks out. We can make these pretty much at our heart's content. We have unlimited reeds and a fair chunk of rocks. Not the greatest deal ever, but money is money. I'm a little hesitant to send these out all of a sudden, since we crank these out to win. We have a lot. Again, reeds are very easy though. Not a great deal, honestly, but I think that's adequate. Honestly, I don't think there's a limit on these, right? This is how we win. Probably should start cooking them. Lizard Resolve has dropped. Where are we at right now? 21. Could rebuild some of these. I think we'll be fine with Lizard Resolve here for the rest of this storm. Alright. Gotta watch that tool count. Oh, you know what I need to build? I need to build the water collector now. Okay. We're gonna open this up now. Alright. Trader has arrived. Brewing efficiency. A forum again. Forum was the one that gave us extra yields, which is pretty sick. Good production. Global food production speed. Pies, which can let us win. Okay, I need a quick break here, chat. But I think there's a lot in that trader that's great. So, I think we can probably win next season, maybe? Anyways, not like, I mean next year, maybe. Not this next season. Right back. Okay, chat, I am done with lunch. Let's have a look with what we're working here. Specifically, what do we want to do? This is new season. We definitely want this. We're going to open up at least one, if not two, this season. And we can buy pie to fulfill this, so we're going to get a lot of these done, right? I think these are not good, so let's re-roll. Neither of these look very good either. This might actually be a decline, but we can wait and see. Alright, we have a building. Cellar. I mean, it's an upgrade to pickled goods production, but it's probably unnecessary. And we already have this. Could re-roll this for 10, it's not bad. What are we at for money? 20. We actually need our money though. We need to buy here, huh? How many more? This is the number of villagers who get their needs fulfilled, right? I don't know if, I think this might, if they double eat, it might screw that. So hypothetically we need 42 of these, right? I don't know what other people are doing. I've never watched another person play this game. But for me, I don't find the increased hearthstone or increased hearth resistance very good. So we need at least 42 of these, right? I don't know if this is going to be enough. Let's hope it is. Alright, so that's my priority there. Alright, we need to move 1 million people around now, which is kind of annoying. But what are you going to do? That's what needs to happen. I can let that finish, I suppose. Not allow any more after that. There is combo with high number assist giving bonuses. We have one right now. We get 150% yield. Or, that's not true. We get somewhere one day. If I can hover it. Not seeing it right now. That one. 25% chance of producing double yields when the Hearth corruption is at 150 or higher. It might be possible to maintain that level indefinitely, but it's more micro than I want to deal with it. All right, back to producing large number of clothing, which is fine. We want our beavers back for chopping. We're not too worried about beaver resolve right now, so let's start kicking them out. We might be able to get another season of beaver resolve. Man, maybe we do want another season of beaver resolve. We could swap humans over to pie and double up on happy food for beavers. Give them coats. We might be able to get a little bit more out of them again. Their rep threshold really slowly increases, right? Because they're resistant to that. In which case they should be back in the buildings that we can happiness pipe. And we should just allow this to go at its own pace. Okay, where are the rest of my beavers? We have 13, 8 are in mines, that leaves 5. I've got 1 assigned there. The tinker is 3. Can't pipe that, but it's kind of important. This is stormwater piping too, right? Yeah. Did this building finish? No. I can kick him out. 3, 8. I'm still short 1, right? Just 1 beaver in some stupid place. Where is stupid place? 3, 4, 5, and 8 is 13. No, it's all of them. I guess it's fine to be there. I don't want to give up the... This is 10% chance of a doubling, right? So I guess we're not giving that up and hoping this is enough. Favor there.
Have returned.
Thanks, Naipai. Welcome back. Okay, we are definitely going for a opening here. Although it doesn't have to be with this one, it could be with the other one. This could still harvest all the good stuff. Okay. Lizard happiness is a problem, apparently. Seems unreal. How long till this is done? Soon, but not immediately. Where do I get lizards back from? Apothecary. I feel like I never have workers. What the fuck are they doing? I guess I have too many in the mines right now. Got too much coal, so I guess I do. Can't work that. We don't need to work this. Ah, well, that's a problem because I can't get more happiness then. Well, I could build more beaver housing, I suppose. Six woodcutters. Only 1 human per field right now. We're even gonna break 30 right now? Probably. I can't work this is the problem, and I don't really need human and lizard. Suppose I just allow lizards to eat this for now as well. Hope that's enough. We bought pie. Let's hope it's enough pie. See what happens here for a minute. I probably don't need herbs. Oh, we're using all of our herbs. Using all of our herbs on this, huh? I guess that's just so far away. I'd love to re-roll this, but I guess it's a... I don't even want this, man. I don't want a cellar. Newcomers, very welcome. More beavers. Is it more beavers the problem? It was not. 8 people kind of nice, 6 people kind of nice. Just workers are fucking great for us. I think we're just grabbing this. Alright, so we can then spam out another beaver house. What do we need? 6 housing. Alright, let's go beaver house. Beaver house, that's 4. Beaver house again for 6. Okay. Alright, we're at a pretty high level of unhappiness. Man, maybe we're just not gonna farm any resolve out of that. Do we need it? Kind of need it still, though. So we probably want to drop down a resolve level, sadly. Alright. Could burn coal, honestly. Kind of prefer not to. I wanted to work this. I wanted to re-add humans to these locations. Secondary lizards are fine. And I want to start breaking down some of the other things. We gotta get lizard happiness solved. That should get solved. It's a matter of when. I guess I only need one person in here to dispense goods. Don't need humans getting religion. Alright. And then I want to start on some of these. What are we at? We're still at 0 tools, huh? You say so, game. Alright. Let's push our unhappiness up again. Let's kick another guy out. A leather worker. Kind of irrelevant. I mean, the leather worker's fine. Like, it's another way to solve for. Although we don't have the other input. It's probably not fine, honestly. Alright, what is this event? Ancient Shrine. Kills 5 random villagers if it triggers. It's 300 hostility if we do this route. We can get win con out of packs of building materials. We can build those, right? And it's just like dirtily efficient on each of these. How many is it that it needs to have? 15. Okay. So we need to prioritize this. We need to get to 15. Okay. Should be fine then. Do we have enough of this? Probably. Let's build another one anyways. We are building another one. Okay. Looks pretty good. Bars are faster. I'm sure they are. I don't think I'm worried about that. Man, I have enough bars. We could actually build a second tinkerer if we wanted. To open another glade. How close are we to winning? I think we actually maybe won another tinkerer. Short bricks. Short bricks. Alright, lizard's still salty. There they go. Okay. This is not trending up, but it ought to be, right? Double food, housing. I actually don't know if this is gonna go. help enough to do it. Current resolve 23, future resolve 26, reps to threshold 33 is super far away. We cannot provide luxury or education. We're missing a lot of bonus from clothing. That will trend up. Actually, they're going to get there. That should be okay. All right, so we have 6 workers right now. 4 workers, 6 missing houses. Okay. We are piping happiness water in for the beavers at... They're not working those buildings. They're working the field kitchen. That's getting happiness water? Sure is. Okay. Not doing as much wood chopping as I'd like here, but... Alright, and what was this stupid thing? Rep through this gives me water skins. Feels like a decline to me. Alright. Okay, switched over to building materials. Trending to 30. Trade route completed. We need to buy the rest of his pie, right? I guess. Could buy these bricks too, but I don't think it matters. I just don't think any of this fucking matters. Okay. In that case, let's grab whatever the hell we were just grabbing. That, I guess. I guess lizards could run out of happiness in the near future, but I don't think so. Oh, biscuits. Do you have biscuits too? You do. I don't have anything to trade you for biscuits though. We are producing biscuits and humans have been denied them, right? Yes. Okay. Biscuits being produced here. Could double up, I suppose. Should have 1,000,000 berries now. Flour seems pretty stable. Okay. We're at 23. I mean, might as well get us up to 30. It's fine. We make 3 for every 3. It's amazing. All right, how long do we have to do this? We've got quite a while. Not an infinite amount of time, but quite a while. All right, trader's leaving. That's fine. How many are we at right now? We are at 8. Should be fine. Guess not yet. Alright. What's going on with my happiness? Haven't paid the tax. We do have trade routes out though, right? Sure do. Okay, so that will be fine. They're about to hit their happiness limit. Max from there, not max from there. Still building houses, so not max from there. And not max from there, so it is still trending up. Okay. Let's make sure these are higher priority. We are intentionally sacrificing, correct. Alright, first time we get 10. Can't see them yet. Are they still in the building? Is that the problem? Yeah. Alright, so I think that's done for now. We can fire this off as soon as that building gets resolved. Should be now. Okay. So we have 5 in transit, 6 in the building, and 2 there. It's 13. Is that really? Am I 2 off, really? No, I've got 10 already. No, I'm good. Okay. So we can start here. Okay. Finally, beaver resolve ticking. Alright, beaver houses going in. Max resolve on those. Biscuit's a problem. I need my water. So water, this is stopped. Why is this stopped? Hit limit on both. Don't mind going 70 on both. The pack's objective has been surprisingly annoying. So, held off for that reason. It's been food intensive. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, we need to keep chopping the correct lumber. Coal looks good. Building our next round of buildings. The beaver houses are up. We have 10 tools and we're building more again soon, right? Alright, what do I need for these objectives? I will need 5 of these remaining, so I'm probably a little shy. We need to figure out where we're building these from, and a couple more of those would be good as well. Okay. Alright, a little bit of meat. We could probably run 1 lizard in here if we could find one. Beavers are not slotted for max happiness right now. That is a mistake. So let's throw in beavers here. 2's kind of too many right now. I guess stamping mill is probably overstaffed at the moment. Clothier understaffed. What's the makeshift post doing? That's good. I also want some of these. I want to bring this to 5 now. Can use mushrooms. Make that priority. Building has paused because I do not have a builder. Every time I take 1,000,000 people, I'm like, we're good, and then I still need more people. I guess there's no reason to be giving out religion anymore. And we certainly don't need this being worked anymore. Okay. Alright. About to hit the year I care about, so we'll double work this when we can. We're not there yet. Not sure I'm going to get the people from either. I need extra humans, which I really don't have. I guess the Weaver can probably give up somebody. Okay. Kick you out. Steal lizards wherever they might be. There's one in somewhere. Just saw one. Alright. Kick you out. Grab you. Trade routes should be arriving. Let's pay our tax before I forget. One more opening is good for us. This is ticking.
You have returned.
Additional blight rock crystals are fine. We've got
Great
30
stream
banked.
as always, filthy filth in one.
Thank you, Corwin. Alright, I've got 3 workers, 2 of whom want to work this. So let's have them work that. Still burning coal, but we can handle it with the double yields from our resolved order. Weaver looks good. Clothier looks a little stressed. We have a second tinkerer coming up, but we can't work it quite yet. Okay. Alright, 20 tools. We are running a little low on crystallized dew, so we need to chop again. Might be overproducing berries. It is possible. Guess next season we plant a little less. Alright, do we have enough to win here? So this is 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure we're going to hit that one anytime soon. So we're going to get 3 for sure. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 away. 3 from that. And then we have how much in cases? We got 1. Got another 0.75 with that. 1.75. Got another 1 there. It's 2.75. Got another one there's 3.75. So we're at 6.75. We get the last one 7.75 and farm load resolve. We're probably close enough that we just go for it now. Okay. Any good buildings waiting for me? These are trash. I was considering re-rolling it. Alright, what's going on in the crude workstation? More bricks. I think this is enough bricks for now. More builders. What I'm trying to do is get beavers back. Where are my beavers? We have 15. There's 8 in mines. There are 4 there. I mean, we're still farming happiness out of them. So really, this should be you out, you in, and then work 3 in here when this builds. All right, tools here, going planks. What are planks at? Planks are at 0. Fucking planks, all right. Kind of annoying. How many of these do we have left? 5, so we need to go to 5 now. All right. Getting +2, I bet you we have possible +3. We do possible +3, 15. How many housed? 10. Could build more of these, but we're out of planks. I've never lost an ETS game yet. I'm expecting to one day. Probably. Alright, these are still useful. We're using them for trade goods. I haven't looked at our trade routes this season yet. We should send some out if we can. Leather is okay. Clay is actually okay. Okay. Which leather do I have? 1 is fine. Berries are fine. I could actually probably convert to berries for this now. Kick them out. And allow this guy to make out of berries second. Oops. All right. We need to chop again. So our limiting factor is currently crystallized dew. We could convert one of the berry fields into a dew field, huh? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. No pun intended there. All right, they're done. Can this harvest level 2? Cannot, right? It can, okay. Don't know if I need more reeds at the moment. At 33, using them. Don't really need them anymore, I don't think. Training gear is just for happiness at this point. So that's actually okay. It's time to start firing off some of these. Okay. Can I work another guy now? 78 and what is it, 24? No. Oh, without sacking more coal. We're no longer farming resolve though. Looks like we hit our points on that. So we can now kick beavers out of a bunch of places. All right, so let's drop this. Kick beavers out of mines. Put beavers in lumber mills. Actually, I might kick them all out at the moment. Try to get the rest of the season worth of chopping. Last lumber mill is here. Still targeting the good trees. Also can kick them out of here. Change this down to efficiency. And change this down to efficiency. Put them back in here. Okay. It's meat top. Oh yeah, small meat. Nice. We want that. Alright, my camp is there. Alright, need a road in there. Alright, kick lizards out of here. Any more beavers? Yeah, field kitchen and butchers, right? Alright, is that all 9 woodcutters camp saturated? It is. If I have the resources, I should build another one. I think I do. Yeah. Alright, trade route completed. Good. Some cash for any eventualities. This is level 2. We're going to work that when the season hits. Beavers are chopping the appropriate trees. I don't think this one has targeted trees. So over here, we want to go through there. Guess I want to move it one back and get that road. I do love this map. Trees as a win con is pretty nice. Okay, what are we waiting on? Planks at the moment. Are we double planking right now and it's just taking all of them? Clearance water is full too. Isn't this a deliver? We need to use this. It feels like the apothecary could be planked or piped. Beavers can stop double eating. Lizards can stop double eating. I didn't even know they were. Let's get that going. Okay. And do we have the resources to build another round of pipes? Maybe. Prefer not to though. Okay. Okay, so this has already got most of the ones we're trying to get. Lizards are pissed. Lizards are okay. Lizards are okay till storm, then we'll have to deal with them. Okay. Thought I unstaffed this. Apparently left a couple accidentally. Okay. 4 builders. What are we doing with them? Did we get the other lumber mill out? Not yet. Okay, they're done because we don't have... Can we upgrade this to hold more? No. There goes planks. Alright, incoming storm. This one is done. Efficiency harvesting. Where? Here? Alright, that's for later. Let's start moving people around. Kind of need the stuff to update first, huh? Guess we start kicking them out as their cycles finish. We're still burning or not right now? All right, one more down here. All right, there's gonna be a lot of unhappiness this season. 2 buildings too. We have enough to reroll. So let's reroll this. Look what we can solve here. Packs of crops, pickled goods, and fabric. Kind of good for us. Temple, excellent for us though, right? This is a hostility reduction. Happy about that. We'll grab it. All right, clay pit for clay and reeds, or smokehouse. Don't we already have a smokehouse? No. Temple in here is another level 3 would be nice. I'm not sure if I have any room for it. I guess there. So let's build this. Alright, we're not working coal at all right now. Not that that's a problem necessarily. Alright, let's move beavers to there. As soon as the season changes, we kick lizards out of various spots. This is gonna be now. Alright, I actually kind of need stormwater somewhere, but I don't need it with lizards. And where else can I get lizards back from? Alright, this is gonna immediately delete all the berries, right? That's what we learned the other game. I don't know why my humans are so bad at harvesting right now. I feel like normally they're quite a bit better, but they have been absolute trash at harvesting. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? We are trying to grab people back. Did we get another building, by the way? Or we're looking on the reroll. Alright, it's got to be lizards in here so we don't die. Wants to be lizards in here. We need to kick lizards out of farms. Okay. Oh, I almost let that finish, which would have been terrible. Alright, let's get hostility down 1. Has to be down 2 though, apparently. Okay. Need to make sure these planks happen. We're at 30 planks. We want more than that. We're gonna upgrade the mine. So this one has 52 left. This one has 33. We can make something in here. Isn't there like a production efficiency? Yeah, I'll take that one. Okay. Alright, this is now level 3 negativity. That's not too bad. Hostility rather. We got 1 lizard worker. Obviously don't need double plantations for these now. Can kick humans out. Single plant is fine. Single plant is fine. 1 more here. Alright. Are we on tools? 20. We can get beavers back for either humans or lizards. Lizards happy enough right now. Rain collector doing that. We don't have any more pipes. Who's got clothes? Beavers are still in clothes. We need to see. I think they're gonna probably need that, but I need to let time update now to see how unhappy everybody is. Let's fucking find out. Lizard's very unhappy. Okay. This is enabled, I believe. It is. It should be fighting. How many do we have? 15 is quite a lot. Alright, lizard happiness would be nice, which would be replacing here. So many guys like 98% finished on their cycles. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I can't get any lizards out right now. Oh, disrupting. Guess we can pull from here. There's 2 lizards back immediately. Can we? How are we on jerky? This is actually fine to let it not finish, I guess. Where's the last one? Field kitchen. Okay. Alright, we need lizard happiness. I have no idea how to do that. Bricks, I guess. Still have a woodcutter. I don't think I knew that. Do I have other woodcutters? No. Well, I guess a woodcutter is actually fine, so. Alright, what's lizard happiness? Oh, it's gonna look like services, isn't it? Of course. How do we build incense? We don't have any right now. Use brawling for lizards. How is pie doing? Not yet resolved. Need packs of provisions as well. Okay. Humans and beavers are fine. It's literally just the lizards. So lizards need extra food. What extra food could they eat? They don't care about biscuits. Beavers could be moved to biscuits. Lizards could grab pickles as well. Okay. This has hit their peak, I guess. It's crazy. Take some workers back. It's fine. Crude workstation is busy. Could run Weaver for a little bit. Could run second Tinkerer. We did not grab Smokehouse. We do have incense somewhere. Thank you for reminding me that I was looking for that because I immediately forgot. Apothecary. Oh, we're gonna... I forgot we were gonna transition fields too, weren't we? Gotta sort out lizard happiness still. Okay, that can go. Oh, I need to force deliver with the human there because I'm gonna cancel this farm in a minute. All right, what's going on with lizards? They're being denied a bunch of foods is the problem. Did we turn on fighting? We did. So they should be sorting that shortly. We've given them this. I actually don't care if they have pie, so that's okay. They could triple eat for a second. It's going to be annoying, but they can do it. Humans are going to get unhappy if they don't have that. That seems fine. Okay. We're going to grow bricks this round. Is there another place we want to do that at? Yeah, here. So let's force deliver that as well. I'm not going to allow them to plant either of these at the moment. And we need more of these. What is that produces these? The crude workstation, I believe. Okay. Could favor lizards. We probably ought to. Humans need food. What else do they want that they can't have? That's fine. Okay. Lizard fucking happiness. Are you gonna trend up anytime soon? It's going a little bit. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, this has now been delivered. So kick you out, delete the building. We're going to build our new farm, our WinCon farm, which is this guy. And the same with you. Okay. Lizards don't need to be favored right now. Still burning a lot of coal. Actually, more coal than we can afford. Interesting. Okay. I thought with double coal we would be fine. I guess when the temple finishes, we'll have hostility reduction in a different way anyway, so it should be okay. Okay. Alright, we're at 20 tools. Do we have people? We have 6. Let's start sending some more. Okay. Alright, humans like this one, right? Do they? Specialization bonus is lizard, actually. Okay. Dude, are we dying to this? There's no fucking way, right? No way. Okay. Alright, where do I get human lizards back from? There. Kind of need that to resolve though. Weaver. Need that to resolve. Crude workstation, I suppose. Producing bricks. I don't think we need more bricks either. Alright, is that 3? Is great. Kill 1 level of sacking. It's at 3. That's still good. We drop the other one and cut the woodworkers. I kind of want the woodworkers though, and I think we can afford 1 level of sacrifice. It builds the temple and it continues running the other one. Seems good. Can dispense religion as well. Alright, we want to start building incense in here, but we cannot. I guess we don't have to. Alright, only 1 builder right now, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, these need to be planted, which means I need humans back. How long on this? Forever. Crude workstation are planks, presumably. Which we need. Lizard happiness is fine again. So we can stop doing that. And what did we just unlock? Alright, beaver specialization, thanks, not humans. True. I mean, beavers need the happiness right now, which means I can't pull them out of mines. Can pull them out of woodcutters camps though. This is just a more efficient version of that anyways. Has this other one been built? No. Let's not let these lizards go back quite yet. Remind me if I stop sacking this by 80. Yeah, I can stop sacking that short term then, can't I? Okay. I want this level 3. What do we need? We need these. Don't think I want more people anymore. So I do need one more set of bricks, annoyingly. Okay. I don't want to produce resin. No, I want to produce crystals. So thank you. All right, how do I get more beavers back? Nowhere really. Beavers are unhappy. Does it matter? What's their fucking problem? They just want these. That's fine. Okay. Humans are at 12. They don't need to be double eating. We're out of pie. Think we fulfilled that objective? Or do you think it was shy? It's still shy. We bought more than double and it was still shy. All right. Any money to reroll? Not yet. Any trade routes we want to send? Yeah. Okay. I need to get this one finished. Okay. How close are we on the next temple hostility reduction? Should we be sacking more? No, it's good. Okay. Need beavers back. We are running out of this resource slightly. Maybe I can steal some from here. I think the efficiencies on all levels are just I can grab some of these too. Or just on like harvesting. Because efficiency is just a double yield, right? Do they need to plant it, for example? I don't know. Okay. Alright, trade route completed. They've stabilized happiness. We can stop favoring them. The rest of the stuff looks okay. Alright, I need this to keep cooking, which it is. We're good on planks. We can steal one of these back. Alright, it's time to chop again. Alright, what's new? Cornerstone. And what's trader? Trader should be here immediately. Let's have a look. Lizard's natural trending to happiness here. It's kind of nice. Biscuits can be produced in the rain mill. Do we have a rain mill? We have a flower stamp or something. We need pie. We need 3 pies. Farmers eating biscuits, 75% chance of double yield. That seems really good when we're trying to harvest. That. Okay, let's start restricting foods for this season. We don't have any more pie to give, sadly. Pickles there are great. These guys are our farmers, so that's great. They can eat there. We don't need these anymore. We maybe can use these and grow here though. Not entirely certain if that's real. Probably not real, honestly. Okay. Buy skewers. Yeah, we should buy whatever we can to farm a little lizard resolve. It goes up quick on lizards, unfortunately. But we've got some and we can favor them in a moment. Alright, how much money are we sitting on? 73. We need to open another glade for this mission. Gotta make sure this lasts. We're down to 15. It won't, so let's kill the happiness portion of that. Okay. Can probably kick these guys out. We're already at 32. Seems fine. We need to get some incense, but we can't. I don't think we can slack off the biscuits. Again, biscuits are win, but maybe we could farm a little. Herbs that we don't have in resin. I'd have to harvest herbs. Can't do that. We're gonna put woodcutters back though. I feel like we just build all the win cons in open caches, right? It's gotta be the way to go here. This is 2. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 6 to win. This is 2. This one's hard to reach. We probably get this. That's 3. We're opening more as we speak. What else can be kicked out? Can be kicked out here. Although this is how we offer brawling, so just leave 1 for brawling, I guess. We'll keep this at 3 for hostility. I might even consider sacking more for coal here. Bring it to like that. Any beavers? Not yet. Where can I get more from? Mines. Lizards can go in mines. Okay. Let the lizards get the tick before the order's done. I'm not going to complete the order for a minute anyway, for exactly that reason. Alright, beavers for here. Keep going on these. We have humans right now. We have 2 lizards. I kind of need to full plant those though. Probably I can kick one of these humans out in a moment. Favor lizards when we can. Throw a human in there. I need 1 more human. I know we're working something else that's not necessary. What is it? Oh, we're working large abandon. Are we just bringing back here? We are. Let's steal that guy and throw him, her, I guess, in there. Okay. Any buildings need to happen right now? I don't think so. Do we have 24 again? We do. Let's work this. Okay. All right, we're gonna buy. We're buying skewers for lizards. No hostility reduction in here. I wasn't planting this our problem, it's harvesting right now. Fuck do we even this out with? Okay. Start there, I think. I think I'm going to wait on oil productivity sacking. I don't think that's that useful. I want to reroll the building. Guild house, pipes and tools. Retroactive 2. What is it? Global resolve. It's not terrible. Builds easily too. That's fine. I also wanted to upgrade this, which required one of those. And then what else? A garden and a double garden, or double park garden. Need builders for this. This is a garden. Alright, how am I going to get builders back? One of these events resolves? Yeah. Do I need the meat income? I guess I do. For the butcher. Yeah, I sure do. Okay. Could take people right now. Is it insane? Kind of feels insane. All right. What is currently happening? Lizards are doing the good stuff. Slacking here. Let's keep that going. We are depleting coal, but pretty slowly. Just hit a breakpoint. Why? Probably resolve one of the events. Alright, if we already hit that breakpoint, we might as well get our bonuses. Let's deliver here. 2 buildings now. Rain mill is flour. Did we already take a bonus that made Rain Mill do something for us? Did I ignore it? I can't remember if I chose something. I think I did. I need pies, huh? How do I get pies? Crystallized dew generation out of rocks, water, and something we missed.
Hello.
This is 0.25 per. I mean, it's not terrible, honestly. Oh, there it was. So we could do it from that. So Rain Mill, it's biscuits. It wasn't pies in the end. Alright, so food is stable. We're short workers. I was waiting because of hostility, but now I'm going to take the people. These are a lot of people coming in. 8 either way. I still think that's actually fine. I want the beavers. Okay, we need to get housing for that. It should be efficiency housing. Plenty of builders. What do we need most right now? We need cloth, which is weaver. We want to go back to cooking tinkerer stuff. We probably want to work more woodcutters. Can we work 2? Just looks like 1. Don't need better biscuits. I don't mind the idea of sacking the thing right now. I think that's a fine use for our money. Okay. Throw the oil in, I guess. Alright, building the things, getting that. We're at level 4 unhappiness. Next winter is going to get really rough. cannot build pie anywhere that I'm aware of. I think we're going to be re-rolling in a second, right? Let me just double check that I don't have pie somewhere. Yeah. Alright, 2 buildings. We have 20 to re-roll. We only have 26 total. Do we have any trade routes out?
Hello.
We do. Alright, let's roll that then. Advanced rain collector and a monastery. It's more minus hostility. Lets us survive the winter if we get fucked. Don't think we need this. Alright, what's the next building? Biscuits and pie, you say. Take pie. Alright, bakery out next. Not a lot of room for the bakery. Okay. Alright, plenty of building to do here. We are double working planks right now. We're not double working planks. Let's double work planks. Okay. Guess we can single work bricks for now too. Okay. Alright, how are we on crystallized dew? Almost out. What's going on here? Thinks we're at 8. We're not at 8. We're about to use them. Let's bring that to 10, I guess. Okay. Trader departure, you were good. It's fine by me. Alright, we do need to open another glade. Which one is it going to be? It's one more for the win con, right? 5 of 5. Doesn't matter. It could be a small glade. Can't decide if small glade is good or bad here. How's coal holding up? How's oil? It's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want a mole glade right now. We're working this. We're about to be. These are coming up. What are we missing here? We're missing clay. Just throw in another clay worker, I guess. Okay. Let's favor lizards for the happiness. What's going on with them? They don't have religion right now. Thought I left religion on. I don't have incense is the problem. We were going to build some and we just never got around to getting the mats for it. Okay. Alright, what are we building at the moment? Building houses. They should be going up. They are going up. I don't know where my builders are actually. I think they're just bringing mats. Kind of a big deal to have housing right now, since this is the season we get yields for having it. Do we want to send any of these routes out? We got tons of berries. We probably do. Okay. And what are you making these out of? Berries. Good. Alright, these guys are probably slacking. They are. Wizard's still not happy, huh? Why don't I believe you? And we can certainly move people around to make lizards happy, so I guess we're gonna do that. Alright, and that is what? Do we stop burning something too? Why is my happiness midway through like this? Generally means something goes wrong. Need to keep doing wood, so I guess it just means we need to add some more beavers. Added more people maybe. So lizards to places that make them happy. Blight post, not very useful right now. Butcher, quite useful. Clan hall, fine. Blight post, palatable. Okay, that gets us one more point, I guess. Okay. Maybe we hit another breakpoint here on sacking. I think we did. That's probably what happened. Big shelter's going up. Good. Still not trending up though. Looks like we ran out of one of the food sources perhaps. Yeah, I don't think they're full skewered anymore. I would like this to finish. Okay. How's coal 82? Out of oil. We might also be breaking impatience by resolving the caches. Honestly, this second one is overkill and it's using my bricks. Although we're gonna get a bunch when that finishes. Maybe it's okay for next season when we start harvesting. We delete it after. So I'd like to get this upgraded is all. And the hold up. Oh, her hold up is actually cloth right now. Okay. All right, clearance season. We want to work the clearance water, which we need for our thing. Where is the water one there? Who do I have to work? Whoever the fuck I want. All right, beavers in there, lizards in all the places that make them happy already. Although I still have more. Can we afford the coal loss? We can. Let's kick him out and him out. Throw them in here. Is this being happiness piped? No. Sag. All right. Field kitchen probably as well then, if I had to guess. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're 2.5 points away from this map ending. One there. That one may or may not go. Really, Pi is fucking us right now. I guess when we finish some more of these events, we're probably good. That's been started. That's been started. Do we have one more event in here somewhere? No. All right, it's time to figure out where we want to chop through. Probably just a small one. It's probably just there. But I wouldn't mind access to another event, maybe. I have a hearth here. It's probably right there. Not easy to move there, honestly. Alright, let's steal that beaver. Let's go there. Okay. Noises beeping at me. I have no idea what the fuck is happening with those. High level of corruption again. What are we at? 6. Doesn't seem like a high level of corruption. I guess there's no moderate. There's only like none and high. Why do I not have a human in there? No clue. We should fix that. Dude, they just both triple yield? Okay. I just saw two level, like 2 times 3s pop up, right? Kind of wild. We could do more planks if we need them, but we don't need them. This should be harvest time for dew, so we gotta find beavers again. Because as that starts harvesting, we should pull them out and start mass crafting tools. But we might already be done tools, right? Yeah, we just gotta get this going. Alright, we're done lizard farming. We hit that resolve point again. So we can go back to having workers by kicking them out. Can go back to reasonable amounts of water consumption in the places that are not this place. We're working yellow water right now? We are. Okay, so those are the green ones. And we're looking for the other one we don't need anymore is this. We don't need to be giving out brawling. We can kick all of them out. All but one? All of them. What's going on in here? Cloth and fabric needs to be prioritized over this. Oh, I see. It's the wrong priority. Oh, I may have misclicked that or forgotten it from somewhere else. All right, let's steal beavers back from here. All right. How do we chop right now? We take a hostility hit because we don't care anymore. And 4 is fine. Okay. Probably means we can stop sacking. And I need more beavers again. Alright, let's make sure we're targeting the right location. Okay. Alright, almost there? Almost there, hopefully. I really would like this to go. Just don't have cloth, huh? Alright, this should be just jumping in now. Good. Fire off another one of those. Yeah, look at it come in now. These fields are crazy. They're weird because they are not a food sustaining thing, but they're a win con sustaining thing. What is this? Bakery. This actually needs to happen too. So both of these need to go. So really we need cloth pretty badly right now. So these guys just need to be doing full cloth. Okay. Can we pipe this? We cannot. Alright, glade discovered. What's the event? The event is the mole. Is it the mole? Escaped convicts. Okay. It's pretty nasty. Can beat them to death and use them for win con. We do it. Can beat them to death with rocks. We do it. Okay, win con for me, buddies. Alright, can we also open this for the rest of our win con? 24, not yet. We need more beavers. Alright, what can beavers be spared from? We are 1 away. We do not, I don't think we're gonna, we just did this. Can we just win right now? Very close. Next event that resolves, we're good. How close on that? That's done. This one done? Almost. Alright. Yeah, treaties. This has been a super peaceful level 20 again. Just really chill. We had that one storm season that was a little sketch. Alright. Are we really going to have to deal with the storm season at all? Aren't we going to win in 20 seconds? Like, okay, fine. There's nothing that can take that away, right? Like, that just resolves. I don't care how many people leave in between now and then. Okay. Upgrade mine for more ore. Yeah, I mean, I promise it. Probably, obviously, probably will. But not now. Yeah. Alright. That was gentle. It was a gentle level 20, which is good because I hadn't played in 2 weeks and felt it. Next one is our seal, which is kind of nice. All right. So this is the platinum seal. $133. Does it matter which of these? One is going to be closer. Where's the actual place? So this one is probably closer. Alright, so we want to go there. Do we have meta progression? We probably do, right? Yeah, of course we do. Let's go get our meta progression. We don't get any deeds from this, huh? Because we're already level 20. We no longer are achieving things when we win. Oh, much less dopamine. Feels bad. Alright. Where is that? So we unlocked the cornerstone stuff for embarkation points, right? But I also really want this. I want the trapper's camp for future runs. Two 220, 222, not even 240. All right, I click this button. Do I click this button? I mean, we could. We're gonna have 250 after this, right? Because currently we're gonna have. Oh fuck! What was the win con worth? It was worth. The win on this upcoming map is worth 133. So with 133 on top of this is 350, right? Or rather, what did I say, 133? So it's 355. That's not 370, which is what we need. End cycle food, I get way more. If I get way more, I should take this one. And then take these two. And that gives me one more embarkation point for this map. So let's do that. Let's do here. Alright, then we go here. And then we go here. Okay. So it's seal map, which is always brutal. Remind me, beaver yield is just sometimes double. So beaver is particularly good on seal maps, right? Because then we can cut less trees but still get more wood. It is 9 compared to 11. Humans and lizards don't sound great on this map, though. Remind me what the conditions are. Trees yield marrow and meat. It's definitely a tomorrow problem. The question is, do we start it today? Or do we keep everything fresh for tomorrow? I think we keep everything fresh so we know what we're working with. The game is very fun. It's a survival base builder. Yeah, humans good for soil scouting. Not wrong. Not wrong. It's a fuel problem on this map though, right? But it's a tomorrow problem. All right, chat. I am feeling exhausted. I am still recovering from a cold. My apologies for that. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll pick it up here. Crack the whatever seal this is. What seal is this? This is the platinum seal. Hypothetically, one day have access perhaps to more difficulties. Could try a daily tomorrow too if we're interested, but I kind of want to see. Well, we'll see. Tomorrow problems, right? Chat, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys excuse me, tomorrow, and we'll pick it up there. Have a good one, guys. Good night.